in the safe cushy post. Laser turret spin, my empire strong. The gang's in the back and we're rolling along. Nobody's stupid enough to walk through this door. 20 guys deep, man, I'm so secure. This NT999XXI, baby. You can't come in here. Yeah, I'm untouchable, sitting on my throne. Who dares to cross me? They won't make it home. My crew's got my back, leather jackets on fire. The trappings of success, all that I can desire. Pink tie, neon drip, going all in. I'm a nine-tails king, let the chaos begin. We're crazy and reckless, just having fun. Safe in my bunker on sub-level 01. Yeah, what? I'm in management now. This fortress is mine, we're living the high life. Yeah! So what if it's quiet? Just the way that I like. I'm the ruler of this block, I don't need to fight. Managing a bunker, running this fort. I just love filing and writing reports. Pink tie, neon strip, going all in. I'm a nine-tails king, let the chaos begin. Yeah. Never gonna die, I'm perfectly safe. Surrounded by my guards in this underground place. What you think someone's gonna like? March right into this fortified bunker with multiple laser turrets and a gang of 20 henchmen. Yeah, don't worry, I'm good here. NT999XXI, baby! I'm gonna live forever!
Alright, it's working. Testing. 1, 2. The Drake drew drama during Daymar's driving disaster and Dust Devil Derby. No, Billy, no, this one goes here. That one goes there, right? I'm a bit busy getting this repeater up. Here's some scar for my skanking friends out there. I'll be back once I get this sorted. Billy, why do you always make my life a living hell? We have to get this soldered in. Unless you want to suit up and go outside to hack the terminal.
We're burning through the jump point, flying way too fast. Gotta have broke cutty, but we make it last. Got no creds, got no rules, just a beat in our soul. Out in pyro where the fire don't grow cold. Hooligans and checker stripes, buzzing like a crime wave. Bouncing off the radar, dodging every tight shave. No law, no order, no UE blues. Just a two-tone crew with nothing to lose. Two-tone hooligans, skating in the black. Jump town, jumping, never looking back. Two-tone hooligans, always having fun. We ain't starting fights, but we sure don't run. From Ruin Station out to Ashen Belt, we play it cool while the turrets melt. Stealing from the syndicates, laughing in the void. If you see a blue light, scatter, boys. Hooligans and checker stripes, scoring all the loot. Knocking back some pyro punch, skanking in our boots. No law, no order, no UE blues. Just a two-tone crew with nothing to lose. Two-tone hooligans, skanking in the black. Jump town, jumping, never looking back. Two-tone hooligans, always having fun. We ain't starting fights, but we sure don't run. Got a mark on my head, got a bounty too hot. Moment blast pings, damn they found our spot. Two ships tailing in the asteroid dust. We cut the thrusters, made them overshoot us. Hit the throttle, take the lead.
What up, guys? How's it going? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party. Welcome. Today we're doing Microsoft Flight Sim. What up? Today we're doing Microsoft Flight Sim because Star Citizen is on maintenance and all those wonderful things. Plus, you know, why not? We're going to start off today with checking out the Challenge League information. Because, oh, you know what? I haven't plugged in my throttle. I forgot that requires me to plug in my throttle. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to undo our beautiful left stick Virpil Constellation Super Alpha. Wonderful thing. A lot of cords going on here. Trying to avoid cord mumbo jumbo. this, that. Don't mind me. You know, just living a life of having cords everywhere. Anyways. And then we gotta take our throttle and our backup mount. Plug this bad boy in here. Something like this. And that's how that works, I think. And we take our throttle and we plug it in right here. Great thing about plugging in the throttle is it goes right freaking there. I love it. I love my setup. Sooner or later we'll make chair setups and stuff. But for now, this is the way it goes. What's up, Turnabout? How you doing, broskies? Alright. So throttle's plugged in. Everything is looking good. Next is, let's check out our Challenge League situation. We'll pop back into the Discord and chill with the guys. Promoted to silver rank. You've been promoted. Do I know what my ranking was for last week? Like, they just say you get promoted. They don't like tell you, hey, you came in first place. No? That's messed up. All right. So, there is a mock loop rally race that you do in the F-16. It's also a low altitude that you do in the F-16. And then there's a precision landing that I need to update to get. And it's in an airliner plane. Get a world update for free, Japan. Okay, so we have to download Japan. Apparently.
Seems like quite the download.
Seems like that, yeah. Okay. Enable content. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. My library. I have Japan. That's all I have. Downloads. Attention trial streamed. All. Let's do Japan. Nope. This one. How do I enable it? Okay. Did that work? Yes, it did. Beautiful. Okay. Shall we start with some challenge racing? The mock loop. World record is 2 minutes and 25 seconds. So that means it's a long race. Because, you know, we're probably only going to get like 2 minutes and 35, maybe? Maybe 10 seconds below? We'll see. Let's find out. People usually are like cracked in these races like that, but they've been playing for years. We have to learn our ways. Right out the gate, we're just gonna jump in the F-16, just right out the gate, no problem. No warm up. Just gonna jump right in the F-16. Challenge mode. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. As far as getting in an expert time, that'll be difficult, I'm sure, but just finishing the race shouldn't be too difficult. actually quite a hell of a G turn here. Problem is we also don't know the track at all. That's one thing to take in consideration. Ooh, this is a turn and a half. Can we shake it? No, we have to slow down. Okay, see? Not knowing the track there, we're gonna restart. So we have to prepare for that turn beforehand. Also can't pass out taking that turn either. The only thing that's more important than skill in racing is knowing the track. It's so hard to tell where the next checkpoint is. I wish there was an easier way to tell. I mean, like, so the checkpoints normally give you an indication. They go like, look, turn left. This one doesn't even say turn left when it should be telling you to turn left. Like that checkpoint is giving you wrong information. And that's why we crashed in that last part. But that's okay. This is the hard turn. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I don't even know where the... Oh, see again. I don't know where the gate is, man, bro. Didn't it say turn left? It wasn't even turn left. Alright. Que pasa, Splash? This is more my speed. Pretty great at this. But... like I said, racing, the only thing more important than actual skill in racing is knowing the track. See, like, again. So frustrating. Just gotta learn it. That's my fault. At that point, I should know where that turn is. Because, like, look at this, right? So, this right here, obviously you're supposed to turn left, because the sign says turn left. Alright. And this one, you see how it says don't turn left? It says stay straight. This one says turn left. And then this one says turn right. This one says turn right. And this one says stay straight, but that's a lie. You want to turn left. This one says turn left. But this one is not as hard as left as we thought it was. See? But this turn... thought it was a harder left than that. This one says turn right. Hardcore right. Oh, baby. This one says stay straight. And this is the boogie turn. Come on, baby. Oh, boy. Come on. Punch it. And now we're lost because we don't know the next part of the track, but we should be okay. I'm saying turn right. How far right? Not too far. This is a hard right. No, sir, doggy. Woo! Now that is a tired, my boys.
I heard yelling. What happened?
Sexiness happened.
Apparently we're all pregnant.
Okay. I was laying down, then I hear yelling, I got up, and we're pregnant. Nice.
Nice and steady. Shit. Alright, track complete. How we do? 26 above the standard time. 27 above the standard time, I would say. Hit us with a roll. My bad. We'll do rolls. We're first place in our bracket by a landfall. So that's all that matters. Do the G straining. I did do the G straining sounds myself for extra immersion, didn't I? That was the yelling part. A whole 20 seconds off of the world record. I don't know how they get that much time off. I can see myself getting getting really good and shaving off 10 seconds maybe, but shaving off a whole 20 seconds for the world record, that's nuts. Q starting dungeon. Good morning, sir. What's up the road work? Like I said, we're taking first place in our progression, so we'll come back to it later. That was a really fun track. Really fun track. So we have to come in the top 7 to get promoted. Pretty easy. We're gonna do more low flying here, so more grunting noises. Is this a different track than the one we did last time? Probably. Oh, it is, yeah, because this is called Sidewinder, while the other one was called... I don't remember what the other one was called. Blue Hidge Mountains or something? Blue Hill Mountains or something? Hit him with the roll, baby. Alright, where are we supposed to go here? That's our goal here. Alright, we gotta stay down low. Sea level as close as possible. So we're gonna get real low, baby. Real low. It's pretty self-explanatory. We don't really want to go up in the mountains. Stay as low as possible here. Could probably push it to go even lower, but we're gonna... we'll probably want to get... Okay. You see the track? Alright. So let's learn the track. We're gonna follow this river. I think it's the plan, is we're gonna follow this river. You see this? And then if we stay in the river... Question is, do we follow the river all the way through? Throwing a roll for fun for you, baby. Look at this baby right here, bro. Yeah, boy, dog. Oh, damn. She's naughty. She's naughty, baby. Take her down. Flip her around. Too much. Alright. So the plan is to follow the river, okay? Man, I'll tell you what, flying the freaking jet planes, ain't nothing like it, dude. Here we go. Look at this baby, bro. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I want to see how close you can get without fucking running into it. So epic. Fucking love it, dude. Just follow the velocity vector, boys. Just like you would in Star Citizen. Just follow the velocity vector. See, some people be like, you shouldn't have a velocity vector. ED doesn't have a velocity vector. Shut the fuck up, bro. We have velocity vectors in real life. Today. Put a velocity vector in ED right now. Y'all are crazy. No velocity vector. Telling you these fake things. Oh, baby. Come on, Sidewinder. Follow the river, baby. Follow the river. Okay, we lost the river. We lost the river. Stay as low as possible, though. Yeah. We're too high. We're too high. Get down. We're way high, bro. Pull that baby up. Oh my god. I lost the river. I don't know where we should be going. There's the river. We found the river, boys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this track is amazing. We're dying out here. I think that was pretty spectacular. For not knowing the track at all. That was pretty spectacular. We crushed the other guy's score. Come on, bro. Way to wake people up. I'll tell you guys. Flying these babies. That's how you wake people up. Now we gotta go to Japan and land on Japan. World record is 1.8 million points on precision landing. Now, is it autopiloted or is this all 100% you do it? That's the real question. And what are we flying? Oh, it's not even a freaking airliner. It's a private jet. It's a... What are we flying here, boys? We have no indication, no HUD, no nothing. Which is fine. Don't need any of that. We already got our landing gear. We got flaps at 15 already. Whoa. We got flaps at 15. Where's our speed? Do we have any speed? We have speed down there. I feel like my head tracker is like way up in the sky. Anybody's curious. Okay, here we go. Should be an easy landing. What's our landing speed we prefer in this plane?
Altitude.
Watch our altitude? I don't need to watch my altitude, bro. Don't tell me what to do. What's the... Doesn't give us any information. Like, do I know the wind? It is a nice plane, ain't it? We're a little low. 15 flaps is all we need. We don't need to go full flaps. Now we might need to go full flaps. That would be alright. So we are a little low. There's our candy cane. We found our candy cane. We're okay, boys. This is actually a good, perfect entry. Don't let the trees scare you. They're just there. They're fake. Trees are fake. They're paid actors. That was a terrible landing, boys. We could do a lot better. I see my HUD. I mean, we got it in the books. Let's run it again. We're already in first place. We did 1.1 mil. We demolished that fool. Let's do it again. Let's run it better. That was very smooth, but it could have been a lot better. Run it back. Run it back. Don't you worry about it, dog. I am a professional. That's what the engine's off. Okay. V-rev is landing speed? What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about like, you're gonna have to tell me where that is. Is that like, on where it says ASXGS right above it? Like that information?
Altitude.
I don't know. But we'll be alright. I just gotta listen to the plane, you know? I just have to tell her to tell me what to do. That's it. And we could cheat and also do it in third person. Dude, landing in third person is so much easier than landing in first person. It's not even fair. They should ban people in these challenge modes from being able to do third person. Just saying. How many flaps we at? 15? Okay, we're good. Let's just turn her off, let her coast from here. Keep our vertical speed just a little. Again, the trees are just paid actors, don't worry about it. These are paid actors. We're a little bit left. Let's go a little bit back to the left, baby. Oh, that was terrible. It's because we didn't go full flaps this time. So we definitely want to go full flaps. It'll get us even prettier. Also, the plane's probably upset with me after doing that barrel roll. But we actually, yeah, we did absolutely terrible on that landing. I can't believe we did so good on our first landing. Here, I got you, bro. Let's read some of this stuff. What do you got for me, baby? Maneuver speed. Landing gear operation. Didn't see it. I mean, I'm sure it's somewhere, like you said, but I ain't tripping. It's a cool plane, though. My stick needs to be tightened for this. I haven't... I wonder if it counts our flight path towards the precision landing. I don't think it does. I think it's legit just the landing part. A good friend started a dungeon for everybody. Beautiful.
Altitude.
My altitude's fine, thank you very much. Go full flaps. Give us a little bit of speed to get us over these trees. And then we park her. Yeah, man, we came in so beautifully the first time. I mean, we're coming in beautiful right now, but first time, I can't believe how smooth we came in. Oh, that little touch. That little touch might have screwed it. We need to be further left because we keep missing the center line. It's just because the wind is blowing us to the right. There's a bit of a crosswind. We still did excellent. Dude, somebody scored 3,000 points on their precision landing. What? Sir? Sir, how did I score over 1 million more points than you? God damn, that guy must have landed in the fucking grass. Or in the snow. Alright, one more time. I know we can do better than that. Part of Japan is this, guys?
State.
What? The sea? I wonder if people do challenge mode with assists on. Like, does it turn, like, does it keep your own settings on challenge mode, or does it force everyone to have all assists off? Because if that's the case, on helicopters, well, there is no helicopter challenge mode. But I'm sure the assists make you less viable. You know what I mean? Like, there's how assists slow you down sometimes. So. Alright, we're looking mighty beautiful this time around. Watch the speed, watch the speed. We're a little bit... the trees are paid actors, but it's okay. Turn the baby off. Set her down. Here we go. Just glide her in. Just glide her in. That is as top-notch golden precision as it can be. I don't think you can do better than that. Like, that center line, butter. Center line, butter. This is better than our first one. It's not 1.8 million like the other guy did, but I don't know how that guy got 1.8 million when the world record. It's world record. Because that was butter. That was as buttery as butter can butter. We're done. I'm happy with that one. And that, my friends, is how you do your challenge week. First. Mind you, we're still only in silver rank, but we just started last week. I wonder how intense it is in the platinum and diamond ranks. Okay. I think we were about to buy agriculture or firefighting. We needed to make a decision. Like, agriculture, we just barely don't have enough money. And then firefighting, we do have enough money. We also have enough money to do search and rescue. We have quite a bit of money to do search and rescue, so search and rescue is easy. What if we did, like, skydiving? But I feel like that's a waste of money to go into the skydiving. What do we start with today, boys and girls, in our career mode?
Is there like aerial acrobatics you can do? That'd be pretty crazy.
No, there's not. In career mode, sadly, there is no, like, rally racing or Red Bull competition thingies, because there is in, like, as the fun missions in the game itself, or little side mission thingies, but there's no... There might be special events like that. Where is this? Spain. That's right, because we're doing firefighting. Oh, we can do advertisement in Spain. That's pretty cool. I just want to do some advertisement on the coastal lands of Spain. Let's do one of those, and then we'll buy our agriculture plane. Oh wait, but our plane's not over there. Only our pilot's over there. That's right. Can't be doing that. Because there's a difference in that, for sure. Like, come I don't see like the names of the cities and stuff? This weren't supposed to show like the names. Is that going into Canada? Are we passing over New York? Because I'm lost without names and stuff. Rude. Because we used to be able to just like zoom in and see the names. And zoom out and see the names. How are we supposed to know where we're going if we don't know the names of the locations? Suddy, fix it.
Format C colon.
It really is extremely frustrating. I've never seen this. I think flying that far north is scary. It's a lot of money to make though. Let's do it. Let's just do one money making flight. And then we'll move on. So this is where it's going to want us to land. It's a small runway, of course. They always make us land on these small ass runways. But And it's covered in trees, but I think it's plenty visible. Plenty visible. Shouldn't be too difficult of a runway to land on. I hate landing on those runways though, but I'm sure we'll be okay. Molten Burrow, Red Hill Outgoing Club, Mistral Michael Gaines, a loyal client, is off on a well-deserved vacation. Cheers to free time, hanging out with friends, long naps with a good book, enjoying delicious meals with the family. Molten Burrow, Red Hill Outing Club. Where's Molten Burrow? Where's that at? 11 knots of wind. No. 15 knots of wind. We'll be aight.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are
It's
unfolding
fine.
currently.
What's up, AstroSynth? How you doing, broskies? And Laz, how you doing? This is 100% Star Citizen. Been playing Vampire Bloodlines 2. Nice, nice. Sucked everyone to blood. Blah, 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 blah.
I don't say blah blah blah.
Let me tighten my sticks. Hold on. It's not good to have stick drift here. Flying airplanes. AstroSynth, you missed all the challenge mode stuff. We did challenge mode stuff in the start of the stream. Dude. We did such amazing things in challenge mode today. It was so great. There, Maccabee. Hello there, sir. How you doing today, sir? You just gonna walk through my plane like that and just keep on? You're just gonna walk through my plane again? That's disrespectful. Like, show some respect, sir. Come on. Blah, 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 blah.
Ground service high. This is flight A2114.
The Star Citizen already back up.
Please begin passenger boarding.
Noted, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Sir, I wish you a good flight on behalf of first class wings.
Hello, Captain.
Is that Michael?
Afternoon, Cap. Today you've got the pleasure of taking Mr. Gaines to Moltenboro. He's close to one of our top clients.
This bitch has got a
Book
mask
flight
on.
for him. Provide him with the finest service on behalf of our company. I know I can count on you. Have a nice flight.
Knocked out all the event contracts yesterday? Hell yeah, bro.
7 traffic. November 9er 4019er is taxiing to runway 1. November 07 traffic.
Has anyone seen my yoke? My yoke is missing. Oh, that's right. It's over there. This isn't the Cessna. Don't mind me. Alright, so let's check out our flight plan. Our destination is 53NH. Let's take a look exactly where our destination is.
The hot fix is out for Star Citizen Casino.
Alright. So let's take a look at what the fuck is happening on our iPad. We're having technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on a second. Game thinks we're in Spain still. Okay. That's America, but... Okay. Probably isn't good. 53 N H Molten Burrow. Okay, right now we got really good situation going on here. The runway it wants us to land on is 184 heading. We'll go ahead and set that up for now. It's not the preferred runway, but we'll change that when we get there if it needs to be changed. Oh, there we go. We found it. Okay. Our altitude is probably 4,000. It usually is. And then we're good, I think. I think we're golden. There's probably something I'm missing because I haven't played in a while and I've forgotten things, but you know, when we get there, we get there. Whatever happens, happens. It's one thing about you know, being working in this kind of like situation.
On behalf of our cabin staff, we would like to welcome you on board.
Oh my God.
2114 bound from Moltenboro. Our flight time will be 54 minutes. We
All
expect
right.
an on-time departure, and we're currently ready for takeoff.
Apparently crossing the
Informed of any key updates
all right.
as we go through the flight. Thank you.
We can't cross the runway. That's bad. You know what? Honestly, don't give a fuck.
Sir, welcome on board this flight to Moltenboro. I'm here to ensure you have an enjoyable journey today. If there is anything I can do to make your flight more comfortable, please let me know. Please fasten your seatbelt. And remember, this is a non-smoking flight. You'll find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Prepare for takeoff. Thank you.
Anyways, what I was trying to say before we were rudely interrupted by me crossing the runway and getting yelled at by ATC and all those wonderful things is when you take a break for something. I haven't played this game in like 5 days, and I hardcore been playing Pokemon, and then we had the Star Citizen patch and everything, right? So I really haven't played too much Flight Simulator. You kind of get all your brain cells have all been used up on different situations, and so I feel like there's going to be lots of things that I might mess up on here, but we'll see. Should be okay. I mean, it's not like we're going to die. We just might not get an S rating. You know what I mean?
Like that when we came back from playing Doom. No life Doom for a month. Then I was like, ah, fuck this. I can't fly anymore.
See, like this? Like, what the fuck is that? Why is my... Like, I didn't do that, but my plane literally just went off the fucking rails. Alright, let's restart. Stick drift? No, it was the rudder, but it just went so hardcore right or left, whatever direction it went. I had no control over it. I don't know. Does the Stinger have any problems besides balance? Not really.
Ground service, hi. This is flight.
Alright, let's do this right.
2114, parking 1. Please begin passenger boarding.
Noted, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Taking too many dings. We'll go for the S rating. I've never had the Stinger radar disabled. It's a user error that is causing the Stinger to disappear its radar. It's a user
Good
error.
afternoon, Captain.
Just saying.
Today you've got the pleasure of taking Mr. Gaines to Moultonborough. He's close to one of our top clients who booked a flight for him. Provide him with the finest service on behalf of our company. I know I can count on you. Have a nice flight.
November 07 traffic. November 9er 4019er is taxiing to runway 1. November 07 traffic.
$184. There's so much crap going on here. Okay. So it wants me to taxi that way. All right, we'll listen to what it's saying. I just clip right through all these planes, so it's not that deep.
Sir, on behalf of our cabin staff, we would like to welcome you on board
Goodbye.
flight A2114 bound from Moultonborough. Our flight time will be 54 minutes. We expect an on-time departure, and we're currently ready for takeoff. I will keep you informed of any key updates as we go through the flight. Thank you.
Dude, this plane is so fucking difficult to stop from swaying or from leaning to the left. It's the worst. It's absolutely the worst. From what you've read, maintenance is primarily to fix the TDD trading issue and data pads not ever spawning. Yes. And the Golem has a broken radar for 2 to 3 months. The Golem's fine. I don't... Am I supposed to... Isn't that the run... That's not the runway. That's a taxiway. Okay. I'm following the yellow line and I touch the dirt because that's just where they put the fucking taxi. That's ridiculous. This whole airport is fucking terrible. We're just gonna start off angry all day. No, I think we'll have fun when we get we get through this mission. Next mission we're gonna do is gonna be a lot of fun. Mind you, this mission should be fun too, I guess, but it's a standard transport mission. Passenger transport. How am I supposed to not hit this fucking thing right here?
November 07 traffic. November 9er 4019er. Taking off runway 1. Departure to the north. November 07 traffic. Sir, welcome on board this flight to Moltenboro. I'm here to ensure you have an enjoyable journey today. If there is anything I can do to make your flight more comfortable, please let me know. Please fasten your seatbelt. And remember, this is a non-smoking flight. You'll find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Prepare for takeoff. Thank you.
I'm trying to stay on the runway, but it's too fucking hard. Fuck it. Get up! Baby, get up! We're good. I'm done with this plane. I can't wait to be done with this plane. I used to really love this plane, but taking off in this plane sucks ass.
The one that goes all over the place in the runway, is it?
Yeah.
Is type 1 miles north of November 07. 400.
Is it like a tailwind? It's just so light. It gets blown away.
Yeah, it's just too light.
Philadelphia approach. Squawk 6472.
Squawk 6472, 019er.
Oh, you know what?
019er.
Our propeller wasn't on.
Miles northeast of November
That's why.
07, 900. Altimeter 298 tree.
No wonder why the plane was acting up.
Roger, 019er.
What do you mean your propeller wasn't on? As in,
It wasn't on full power.
oh.
Wasn't checking key bindings.
Philadelphia approach, November 9er 4019er. 2 miles west of Kilo, 7 Hotel 2 Kilo, 1300. Request IFR to Fife Tree November Hotel. Ready to copy.
November 9er 4019er is cleared to Fife Tree November Hotel Airport as filed. Squawk 6472.
Stayed fuel during takeoff. That's right.
November 9er 4019er. Clear to Fife Tree November Hotel Airport as filed. Squawk 6472.
019er, read back correct. Radar contact 2100. Altimeter 298, 2 turn left.
That's something you would, you know, find when you're doing the checklists. But, you know, checklists are for scrubs.
Turn left heading 045. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain 4000, 019er.
019er contact New York Center on 133.15. Good day.
133.
133.15, 019er.
Generic 1, Charlie Foxtrot, contact New York Center on 121.125. Good day.
Oh, you know what? We could adjust our flight pan to what the ATC is saying. We might practice doing that when we get to airliners and whatnot. I should practice it now, but I'm not going to do it right now because it's our first flight in 5 days. But what I just realized here, I'll explain it fully in just a moment. As soon as we get fully situated here, we're just coming right into our autopilot pattern and into cruise mode here.
Going to 124.625. Blue Streak 5576.
Set the baby up on navigation mode. Cruise status.
New York Center, American 883 is at 14,000 climbing flight
First,
level
I'd like to welcome you on behalf of First Class Wings on Flight
New York Center, altimeter
We're currently cruising at an altitude
There's a lot going on the radio.
600 feet and airspeed of 100 knots. It's 3:22 p.m. and are expecting to land in Moultonborough approximately at 4:31 p.m. local time. Current temperature of
New York
68
Center,
degrees
ExtraJet
Fahrenheit.
552 is passing 10,000 climbing flight level 430.
I'll update you before we reach our
ExtraJet
destination.
552.
Till then, sit
New York
back,
Center,
relax,
altimeter
and enjoy the rest of the flight.
2980, radar contact, continue.
Well, the reason why there was a lot going on is because I was talking to my passengers, but there was also radio stuff going on, so there was a lot going on. But anyways, what I'm saying here is your flight plan is a little bit different than what your actual flight is supposed to be and whatnot, because ATC constantly is talking, right? Everyone's mumbo-jumbling, conversing back and forth, and all that kind of stuff. And so ATC has actually adjusted our flight plan. Right now, we're currently flying at 46 degrees in this direction, right? We're going 46 degrees in a northeast direction. But what the ATC actually told us to do is to fly at a 45 degree shot. And what we can do, if you pull up the flight plan,
ExtraJet 9014 is at 14,600 climbing flight, level 300.
is you can readjust all this stuff in the flight plan.
Altimeter 2978.
See, here it says we're supposed to be flying at 47 degrees and at a certain altitude. It actually doesn't have our altitude written down. But we can go in and adjust this.
Delta 962, contact Tokyo Center on 132.6. Good day.
And here it even says that we're supposed to be flying at 49 degrees.
Tokyo Center on 132.6. Good day.
So we could adjust this and change
for contact Tokyo Center on
speed or altitude
132.6. Good day.
or heading, and then update it to our computer system, and that would change the purple brackets that our autopilot flies through. I don't think it's like that big of a deal, but if you wanted to be super like realism, that's what you can do, because ATC is telling you to change your flight plan, right? So I should try it. I'm not trying it this flight. It's gonna fuck us up. Alright. So where are we flying today? Is the question, right? I have no idea where we are, guys.
New York Center, Delta 962 is passing flight, level 270, climbing flight.
Like, this is New York, right?
Delta 962, New York Center, radar contact.
So we're flying into Canada, I believe. I don't know how far America goes without having a map to see the line. Look how many fucking planes are flying into New York. Like, that is nuts.
New York Center, Air Canada 585 is passing flight level 240, climbing flight level 340.
There are so many planes flying into New York.
Center, radar contact, continue.
Dude, that is crazy how many planes.
Like real life.
It's crazy. How y'all doing? Hey, this time you're not wearing a mask. I'm glad we restarted it, because I didn't appreciate the bitch that was sitting in the back of my seat with the mask on. What do you think you're doing? Either you're sick and you should not be in a plane with me, Or 2, you're freaking scared that everyone else in the world is going to get you sick. And you can go suck a dick. Come on, man. What do you think this is? COVID? Get your life together. Now, if you're wearing a mask because you have a weak immune system, then that's different. Or you can still suck a dick because you take off the mask and tell your immune system to get stronger. Never mind, it's less flights. Alright, so this is probably going to be the most downtime we're going to have in today's stream. I don't think we will be doing any super long flights other than this one, because I think I'm going to be focusing on agriculture and search and rescue this stream. You can see real life flights on that website. Nice. It's really tempted to just do the search and rescue. We'll figure it out. I'm really hoping the agriculture starts making us bank. If you think about it, we did the agriculture mission pretty quickly. And if you can get like 400k from each agriculture mission and it only takes you like 30 minutes to do it, that's the bigger bang for the buck. And I think they adjusted the amount of money you get from doing agriculture and search and rescue since launch. Because I'm watching somebody's career mode. I haven't watched it again in like 5 days. And New York Center's always talking. Alright, anyways. But he was playing the game 10 months ago, you know, when it first came out. And so things were a lot different when he was playing it to when I'm playing it. You can see that a little bit of the bugs have been fixed, but most of them have not. But some of the bigger changes they've made is the money and whatnot. And you can tell that in the beginning they had agriculture and things like search and rescue, whether it was in a helicopter or in a plane, where you got like almost no money, but they were like super high risk. And so now, and it was like, it makes no sense. Like if you were a firefighting airplane pilot, you're probably making good money. Like firefighters make good money. Flying a plane and fighting fires, you gotta be making good money.
United 721, New York Center, radar contact, continue.
Like even doing the aerial advertising stuff that I was doing, it was really reduced money at the start of the game. I think you only made like 40k. Well, no, we only make like 50k from the aerial advertisement, so it's roughly about the same. They only buffed it up a little bit.
New York Center, Commutair 4942, flight level 240.
Obviously, it's a little unrealistic, you know, because you're not making some of these airline flights that you do, you know, like with your airline jets and whatnot, that take a 6-hour flight. In this game, you'll probably make like 5 million credits, I think, for like one flight. And it's like, you don't make, even if you own the company and you own the plane and you're the pilot, you are not making 5 million on one flight. Like, you might make 5 million for the entire like year, or maybe month. Nah, probably a couple. I don't know. How much money do you think a airplane company makes a month? An airliner company makes a month, but again, they're flying multiple planes. It depends on the company, but and then it goes into maintenance. That's true too. But you don't make $5 million for one flight, is what I'm saying. You might make, if you think about it, so if there's, say, 150 passengers, right? And each plane ticket is roughly $200 for the basic economy, and then probably $400 for like the business class, and then you got the first class are like $800 a piece. And there's only like 6 people that are in first class, so you're only making like 6 times 8, maybe 6 times 1,000. You can even round it to 1,000, so 6,000 off of the first class. Then you're making probably 30 times 400 off of the business class. So again, maybe you're making 3,000 off of the business class, and then off of the basic economy, you're probably making like 20 grand.
New York Center, Delta Tree 1, flight level tree.
Say 100 passengers.
Delta Tree 1, New York Center, radar contact, continue.
Times 200. Yeah, 20 grand. And then so 20 grand plus, you're probably making around 50 grand a flight in real life. And then you have to pay the salaries of all the employees, plus the food, plus the maintenance. And you're thinking if that one plane does multiple flights a day, and then you have multiple planes for your airline, it adds up, right? So say, even if it's like a small airliner, like we're not talking, let's not do like American Airlines or Southwest or one of those big airlines. Take one that's like only got a few airplanes. How much money do you think they're making? Yeah. And then how much do you think you're paying the pilot per flight? How much does a pilot get paid per flight? Salary, what's the salary of a pilot, a commercial airline pilot? Let's talk to our phone. What is the salary of a commercial airline pilot? The salary of a commercial airline pilot varies significantly based on experience in airline, but recent data shows the median annual wage for airline pilots, co-pilots, and flight engineers is about $220,000 at entry level. Officers can expect to start over $100,000 at major airlines, while senior captains at the same airliners can earn well over $300,000 annually. So starting off, first year officers are only making around $120K a year. But that's like, usually you're the co-pilot, not the pilot. And then someone who is of 12 years of experience usually makes over $300,000, up to $450,000.
Lufthansa 418, New York Center.
Right.
Radar contact, continue.
There is no salary really you can get paid if you in the air. Only people making hundreds of thousands are international pilots. What? What are you talking about, sir? I'm sure pilots that are full-time pilots get paid salaries. Commercial airliner pilots. And I'm sure, yes, they're not making cash super money unless they're international, 100%. That there's lots of variables, lots and lots of variables. But generally speaking, full-time commercial airline pilots definitely make over 100K. That's to be expected. You only get paid while you're in the air. There's no salary. Well, what about everything else? Like, I mean, even just the flight attendants get free hotels and free food and all that kind of stuff for their stuff. So, like, I mean, that's not getting paid, but that's getting, you know what I mean? Like, there's all that too. Here, let's talk to it even more. What's an average flight time? You want to say like 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hour flight? Let's do this. How much would a commercial airline pilot make for a 3 hour flight? A commercial airline pilot's pay for a 3 hour flight is not a simple calculation as it varies based on experience, airline, and things like that. Obviously, yeah, we know that. Thank you, Google. Multiplying the hourly rate by, for example, for a first-year regional first officer at a low-end rate, make around $270 for a 3 hour long flight, which is roughly $90 an hour. While our senior captain at a legacy airline could earn over $1,000 for one flight, making $350 an hour. Buddy flies for Delta, and I can tell you his first 4 years, he never broke over 70K each. Yeah, but he also is getting, like I said, you have to think of the expenses that they're paying for as well. The hotels and the food that they're paying for, that's not technically them being paid, but that's like part of it. You know what I mean? So, and how often did he fly? Pilots are typically paid an hourly wage based on flight hours, not the number of flight or destinations, experience and seniority, airline, aircraft, and overtime and extra trips. So simply paid, a lot of first year pilots or first officer pilots make around $90 to $100 per hour. Well, it's probably different for every country, 100%. Yeah, 100% is different for every country and things. We're mainly talking about America because it's the currency that we can take into consideration, or at least I can take into consideration. Like, we talk about euros and pounds and stuff like that all the time because we have so many international community members and org members and friends, but when Suddy tells me a game costs 26 euros, I'm like, bro, I don't know what that means. I'm just, you know.
Delta 3-1, contact New York Center on 121.125. Good day.
That's the caveat. He gets food and board as long as he isn't put on standby. If you're on standby, that shit's not free. If they have availability at a stay house or hotel, they will, but standby can fuck you over hard. No, you're good, broskies. We're having conversation, don't worry about it. You're on standby. Caveats get free on board if you're not put on standby. Well, if you're on standby, that means you're going to be flying relatively soon, right? Like, standby means you're going to be flying within a day or two. Not even a day or two. Usually should be like within a day. Like, you're going to be on standby, right? And then I don't know. We're just, like I said, Here's another one, flight school. Airline pilots usually make from $90 to $400 an hour. That's standard. Like $90 is like some of the minimal. I think $90 is the minimum that you make per hour for most airlines. $90 is the minimum you make an hour. Sometimes he was waited over a week before he had to get a flight. A week before and had to get a flight home while he waited. Why would they put you on standby if you're... Like, that doesn't... Like, I feel like most pilots are probably doing more than one flight a day. Or at least one long flight. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you're flying multiple flights a day for a normal basis. But obviously that's probably not how it is all the time. But if you think about it, say you did a 3-hour flight, right? That makes you $300. That's a pretty good day. But in the standards of things, I don't know. Here's somebody actually talking about it. Here we go. This guy says, I work 91-135. I don't know what that means. I don't know what 91-135 means. But as an FO and work about 200 days a year, he makes $190K and fly about 700 hours a year. That would put my hourly rate around $270. I put quotations around hourly rate because there's a lot of crap we deal with in the corporate world. Cleaning, loading bags, stocking the aircraft, etc. The screenshot above is Delta hourly rate from 2024. $270 would put a year 6 or 7777 rate. However, I assume they're making a lot more than 190K and probably not working as many long days. I have heard take the hourly rate and multiply it by 1,000. Is that accurate? If you were making $270K a year at a rate of $270 an hour, how many days a year is that? Somebody to possibly pursue the airlines, blah, 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 blah. So this guy, who I'm reading directly his messages and shows, and he has like the Delta piloting information right here. He is a first officer, meaning that he's not seniority, he's not a captain, and he makes $190K a year. But he says he actually works long days, more than most people would normally work. But he only works 200 days out of the year. That's pretty good. You know what I mean? Especially when you're a first officer. I don't know. Interesting stuff. And it probably, like I said, depends on the person. You know, they probably have different schedules and different things that they offer, or certain schedules that are more competitive. You know, like, do you want to be the person who flies 200 days a year and has long days where maybe you do multiple flights or whatever the case is? Or are you just being casual about it? The 200 days don't include all the other off activities. Yeah, I would assume so. Well, that's why this guy's notion is, I hear what you're saying, that loading and unloading passengers, pre-flight checks, and all that stuff is all unpaid. But that's why this guy is saying quotation marks hourly rate. And whatnot. You know what I mean? And so that's why he's saying $270 an hour. Quotation marks, $270 an hour. Because if you think about it, what's probably happening, like you're saying, is say the flight is 3 hours long, he's probably getting paid $270 an hour for the 3-hour flight. But it's a 5-hour process of the unloading and checklists and all that kind of stuff. All that part is, yeah. Right. Yep. I don't know. I think it would be really cool to even just be like a flight attendant, you know. But those are, like, these kind of jobs are like things that you can't really, it'd be so hard to be a family person. Like, you couldn't have a spouse and kids. I mean, you can, but I feel like it's really hard to have a family and be a commercial pilot or even a flight attendant, bro. Dude, this was like the best flight ever. This was such a good conversation. While QC and Suddy just
I'm playing Cyberpunk. I'm not listening to you.
The background.
Either way.
No, I'd have nothing to add to that conversation. I wouldn't know if pilot gets paid.
But what I'm curious is how much people actually get paid for the non-airliner stuff. You know what I mean? Like, how much does someone who's doing a private charter in a Cessna get paid? Or, I'm not even talking like the big private planes, you know, or not the big private planes, but the nice ones. Like, sure, if you're driving a CJ whatever, you're probably getting paid big bugo bucks because you're flying some big shot fucking executive dude. That, I don't care about that. I'm talking about like somebody who's like flying a Cessna, piloting people around, or even the sightseeing shows and all that kind of stuff. Like, I wonder how much those guys actually make, which we could, again, Google that. Or say someone who's doing a delivery thing, you know what I mean? Like, if you're just delivering a plane full of packages. Oh, here you go. You got him. He worked for a skydiving company and he got paid. He got $15 an hour while clocked in. Okay, so that's different, right? Right, okay. Google doesn't have the right answers. You don't have the right answers. Look for job postings. How much does a private... Let's do... Let's make the question. How much does a private... I don't want a private pilot's license. I want... Because it's still a commercial private... It's still a commercial pilot's license. So how much does a pilot flying private jets? No, because we don't want to do jets. How much does a pilot... How much does a pilot make doing personal pilot transport make? How much does a pilot make flying personal passenger transport? A pilot flying personal passenger transport can make anywhere from $86,000 to $217,000 a year. Artifact type. Well, yeah. I mean, because it doesn't know what we're talking about per se, but does a private pilot make per trip? Private pilots do not get paid per. Well, that's a private pilot license, not a private pilot. Interesting. Somebody sent me a text message. Interesting stuff. Oh, last one. Let's do the final thing, okay? How much does a pilot make transporting cargo? But it probably depends on the cargo, right? And the size. I mean, obviously, the size of the plane. Like, if you're moving like a big giant fucking beluga full of shit, you're probably making cash money. But if you're moving something like a couple packages to the boonies or to a private island. Here we go. How much does a pilot make for cargo planes? A cargo pilot's salary varies, obviously. So it's roughly the same thing.
How much are they making?
Roughly the same thing. Like, you start off around 80,000, 120,000 a year, and then once you get seniority, you're probably making over 200,000.
Wow.
Cargo pilot salary in the United States is roughly $65 an hour. There's like FedEx plane transporters and things like that. All the Amazon stuff. Pretty sure all the small planes are for leisure flying, not really a passenger or cargo business. Yeah, well, correct. But the small planes, what I'm saying is, like, the small planes do, like, even in your local airports, your small planes are going to take people up and do sightseeing stuff. Like, that's a real thing. People do go get a pilot to drive them around and sightsee the city or the lake or the whatever. Like, that's a real thing. So that's what I mean. And then if you, other than that, I'm talking like big shot businessmen and famous people and things like that with their private planes that will have a plane take them from, say, LA to San Francisco. You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna drive a 6-hour drive from LA to San Francisco. They're going to hop in a plane and take 45 minutes. Well, in a smaller plane, LA to San Francisco is probably an hour and a half, but you know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. How much does a pilot make that flies celebrities from LA to San Francisco? Or even someone's probably going to be getting paid more if they take the jet from LA to New York, but that happens all the time. You're going to fly out of New York, JFK, to go to like somewhere in Jersey all the time. That, well, you might take a helicopter to go to Jersey, but you get my point. Yeah. I should have ate while doing this, but it's not quite lunchtime. Before every flight, they have to make a thorough checkup, including taking stuff. Yeah, right. I mean, there's a lot of moving parts. A lot of moving parts. But we're trying to make it simple. You want to know who makes more money? It's the ATC. No, Astrosynth. ATC is making $0 right now. Yeah, bro. Dude, in America, the government's shut down, bro. All government workers are making $0 right now. The government's shut down right now. We're not going to go into this or anything because then that leads to other things. But yeah, the Postal Service, ATC, all that kind of stuff, it's all there. It's all shut down right now. Yeah, that explains the less flights. Yes. It's not that people... It's not that everybody's not getting paid. It's just that there's only so much money that is being funded in, because so usually the way it works, because so my wife works as a contractor, a government contractor, right? She works on military stuff and whatnot. So the way that usually works is they are opted a certain amount of money for, like, say, the month or the year or even a project, right? So, and it depends on how it gets paid. So, like, for what my wife does as an engineer, her company, the government pays them, say, the whole project. They pay for the whole project up front. So they get the money for the project beforehand, and then when that runs out, then they need a new project. So right now, if this government shutdown was to last a really long time, yeah, then they would run out of projects and would no longer get paid because they wouldn't be getting new projects. But usually the government shutdown thing only lasts like 20 days or less and whatnot. But so it's not, my wife has nothing to worry about. But like people like an ATC and the Postal Service and things like that, it's a little bit concerning because they only get paid when the money's flowing. And either the people working now are on a project that either the money's still there because they're still on a project, or people are just working and not getting paid but are going to get back pay when everything gets restarted. And some people get screwed over by doing that because sometimes the back pay never happens. But I don't know. I'm not a government worker. I don't know. But here's Splash. The shutdown got me not working right now because you're a contractor too. So you're not working? What are you doing, Splash? Or are you working? Oh wait, so you're really not working? Is that why you were on during the day the other day? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So it's an unpaid vacation, sadly, right? So, yeah. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Like, me and my wife talked about it last week, and I was like, should I be worried about you and the government shutdown? And she's like, no, you don't gotta worry about me. She works on defense contracts, okay? You don't gotta worry about defense contracts. Those don't stop. No, bro. The government doesn't stop paying for defense. No matter what's going on. We need more missiles. A guy you got hired with is still working on the same project you worked on. He's on a different task. Yeah. So it all depends, you know what I mean? And that's the same thing with the ATC stuff. Is all the people that are not essential had to be stopped working because they just can't pay non-essential. If you're essential, then you're going to continue to get paid. So that's why the mail's still coming. Like, there's not mail trucks running around delivering your mail. It's just that there's not 100,000 of them. There's only like the essential workers. So in most post offices, you can't even go to the clerks right now. You know what I mean? Like, there's like one clerk working at postal offices right now and stuff. It's, yeah. But it's okay, because Pokemon's out. Speaking of Pokemon, I need to see if my delivery is here. I couldn't get the Pokemon to work, Astrosynth. I've been trying. I'm telling you, Nintendo is rough. But we're gonna try one more time today, whenever my second delivery. This is my second delivery, okay? Oh, it's already been delivered. Okay, we're gonna go check on it. We're gonna go get it, and we're gonna see if we can get Pokemon working. And I'm gonna throw my food in the microwave because we still got at least 10 minutes left on this flight. So, be right back.
Is he attacking you? there's ground when he's doing it, but if someone else is doing it, he puts a freaker, is it? Yeah, I need to get lunch too. Play Pokemon. What is it you're getting? Sorry? It was half listening. Oh, okay. Does the capture card support the right? You got it? Hello? Did you die?
Guys, weird things are happening. But weird things are happening because I'm touching things.
Stop touching yourself. You can do that when you're on stream.
Pickle, kicking your butt, bro. Posting things. Hang on a sec, boys. headset at? Listen. We got magical things happening right now, okay? We're going to pause the game for 2 seconds. And I'm going to turn off desktop volume for 2 seconds. Then I should also turn off display for 2 seconds. Then you can open up our Elgato. Guys, we can see fucking Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've done it. I've done it. We're gonna play Pokemon after this flight. We're gonna play Pokemon after this flight. All right. That is fucking amazing. Okay. It does mean that I lose a monitor, but that's okay. Hold on. See if it shows up in stream. Well, I'm not going to do that yet because it's going to... I know. The new ZDA, yes. Hello. It's my... Okay, my headset is doing silly things. Hold on. Almost... I could capture the stuff in the webcam. Oh, what's this? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, it's because I put it to sleep. It's okay. Cosmo's here. Don't worry about it, Cosmo. What do you want, Cosmo? We're good on things. Hey! Put your butt out the air. I don't need a bath. That man's clean as hell. Maybe. Who knows? Okay. Turn back on desktop audio. Wait. need to fix it. Oh, that's why I was in the webcam. Give me 2 seconds. Hear me? Ready? Nope. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute.
What's going on?
My headset is not happy. Now we're having different technical issues, guys.
Okay, now your audio's back, but you're like super delayed on your stream.
Super. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're good. I'm super delayed on the stream. What do you mean?
Yeah. Seems to be catching up. It was like 10-15 second delay.
Hmm. It's probably Ashton's fault.
Audio's still really bad though.
Audio's bad?
On the stream it's fine, but on Discord it's breaking up.
Breaking up?
And kind of popping as well.
Hold on. Testing here. Why? Why are we breaking up? Hold on.
Hello, 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 hello. La la la. La la la.
I'm not sure. Just keeps breaking up. The stream is fine though.
I know
It's
the
just
stream's
mic-
fine, but if you
Yeah.
can't hear me on Discord, that's a big problem. Maybe it'll... Hang on. That's better.
Yeah, sounds good now. What was it?
It was just not plugged into the USB slot all the way.
Ah, okay. Weird. It's weird that it's good on the stream, but then not on here.
Well, the stream is not using the same microphone.
Oh, okay.
Meow, meow, meow. Cosmo, no, don't do that. We got lunch though. Oh, webcam's still not on yet. I think we're golden. Like I said, I lost a monitor. Only 2 monitors now. This is a little annoying. But could be worse.
Is this because you plugged in the capture card?
Yeah.
It just completely fucked everything up. Like.
No, it takes a monitor to play the game.
Gotcha. I thought you plugged it in because everything broke.
We got mushroom pasta. I don't know. Mushroom beef pasta. The wife's on another kick where she's like, we're gonna eat differently because we need to change our eating plan thing, so now we're eating mushroom pasta. I mean, it's fine, it tastes good. Nothing wrong with it. And what I mean, it's not like a not a dietary plan really, it's more of just a money changing plan. Because we were using like those Every Plates and Hello Fresh stuff, and then we weren't having fun cooking them anymore, so she changed to something else now.
Okay.
I don't know, she just does things and I just go along with it, you know?
The way it's meant to be.
Right.
Same with holidays and everything else.
Right. I mean, honestly, it's a good thing, because if she wasn't there to do that, we would literally just be here playing the game on the screen wherever. Like, there would be no change in anything. It would just be playing video games, occasionally going out and playing tennis or going to hang out with the friends, but
You're making it sound like that's a bad thing.
well, I would spend no time with family, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I would do no extra activities, you know, there wouldn't be like any plays or movies or things like that. Hey folks, how's the flights going today? Flight's going fantastic. We got an in-flight snack or meal. Mushroom pasta. It's pretty good. On the next flight, we might be playing Pokemon while flying. I think that's the plan, is to play Pokemon while flying on our next flight. But till then, yes, in-flight service is excellent. The landing, on the other hand, might be difficult. We got to check on the weather plan for our landing. Hopefully everything's going great with you too. The OG Microsoft Flight Sim official. Our landing situation is going to be at the moment it's 4 knots of, are we landing on runway 20? I think we are landing on runway 20. Do I care about the 4 knots pushing against us? I don't think I'll care. I think we'll land with 4 knots pushing. We don't have a crosswind. It's actually sounding amazing. We don't have a crosswind. Is that going to change here soon? Maybe. I should start paying attention because we do need to come down to a landing here soon. But I didn't finish my food. So I guess this pilot has to not eat today. Alright, we're done. Turn away. Well, I'm happy you stopped in. I'm really loving this game. Really am very happy with this game. I wish the career mode had a little bit more love, because that's what I'm doing is the career mode. It does have, you know, its fair share of bugs, but you know, it is what it is. I play Star Citizen, so I'm perfectly aware of bugs and whatnot. So they don't really bother me too much, but there are a few things every once in a while. Other than that, I think we should probably start descending a little bit here. ATC is not very helpful on these career mode flights, on these smaller planes, but we make do. If there's anything I can do to help promote and stuff, or any kind of stuff we want to work with Microsoft, hey, listen, there's a lot of people that play Star Citizen that like flying planes. And your boy's big on the Star Citizen scene and wants to get big on the flight sim scene. You know what I'm saying? So I got this glare going on. Is there any way to get this glare to come off of my screen? I try to press F4 like I'm playing freaking Star Citizen. Hey, you respect my authority. All right. I don't have a third monitor now, so I keep looking over there like I'm supposed to be looking in that direction for some of the stuff that I have on that screen normally, but I don't. We're just gonna, everything's gonna be fine. We still got a little bit of flight time left, but we should be dropping our altitude. I really think we should drop our altitude. Let's drop our power in our plane. And let's change our altitude down to like 2K. Even though I can't freaking see it. Okay. And let's do our some vertical down mode. Drop our power way low. And just drop this baby down. All right. You guys ready for this landing? You ready, Prophet? You ready for us to crash this baby? We ain't gonna crash this baby. We don't crash things around here. We do things incorrectly a lot of the times, but we don't crash. Seem to be coming off the flight path a little bit. Good morning, Todd Riggs. Your parachute? You got your parachute? Let you know when to kick the door down? Gotcha. Alright. So actually, the airport is legit right fucking there. You see it? Right below us? I can't even tell what our altitude is. We're gonna come off of autopilot. Let's take this baby. We're gonna also pull this baby up here. So this is our pattern entry, which it didn't really, our flight plan is a direct. Dude, I love this game, man. I really do fucking love this game. Alright. So look, there's our airport. We're gonna fly right over the top of it. We just increased our speed quite a bit, so good job there. We're not going to do any kind of, we're not going to do the loop. We're just going to do the square. So no loop-de-loop, just the square. We're going to drop our propeller speed a bit more. I can't see which way it's supposed to be. I'm sure we're okay. There we go. Yeah, let's drop our propeller speed to right about there. Let's get this final turn in here. Yeah, we're sitting pretty right now. Pretty. What I'm scared about is landing on the runway and falling off the runway like I always do. I swear I always fall off the runway. Okay, so here's our final. We're still going a little fast. Yeah, see, the final is real short. It's like right there. It's crazy. We're gonna do a small loop around. There we go. We're into our flaps territory, right where we want to be. Supports VATSIM and Navigraph? I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna go up on our flaps here. We are going mighty slow. Alright, let's keep her steady. I feel like there's a crosswind, but there shouldn't have been. See, this is my talk right here, okay? Listen. Look at this airport. Look at this airport. Those trees gotta be unsafe, bro. Those trees are in an unsafe location. I am not okay with that tree placement.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I'm not okay with that tree placement, bro. We're okay, though. It was a little sketch. But these runways are all sketch, bro. Hey, there you go. There you go. You get some information. What the fuck? I got dinged for something. But whatever. Alright, we're done.
Sir, welcome to Moltenboro. Local time is 4:39 p.m.
I don't trust I don't trust the small airports on the taxiing. They can be very sketchy sometimes. Like one little tiny lump on the ground will just crash your plane, and we're not going to risk, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars on that. Sorry. Next time. But other than that, we're good. We're golden. Only one ding on radio communications. Could take our A rank. I'm happy. I'm just saying, if that airport is like that in real life, where that big old pine tree is just sitting there, I think I would chop that thing down. You know what I mean? Like, why is that big old pine tree just sitting on the right side of the runway? That is sketch. Like, I'd rather land on one of the mountain like airports. Hi, Cosmo. Awesome. I had to stream, Cosmo. Hey, thanks for the kisses. I love you. I love you. Here, awesome. Go ahead. Hey, what do you want? You want a noodle? You want a piece of meat? Here, look. Here, bro. Right here. You want this? Yeah, that. That's what you want. Yep, here. Got it? Right here. Come here. You got it? Come on. No? Alright, boy. Here, get down. I'll feed you down here. Here, come on. Alright. That's the kitty cat. That's my parrot cat, exactly. Dude, this career mode is amazing, by the way. I think if it was up to me, Microsoft Flight Sim dudes, I love you. I think this is what you should be focusing on, is more cool, expansive career mode ideas, because this gets so many people. There's so many people, when I tell them there's a career mode, because a lot of people go, oh, Microsoft Flight Sim, you just fly, you just hop in a plane and you do whatever you want. Like, that's cool, but don't you get bored of that? And you know, there's all the people that run the servers, and like you said, the VAT Sim and Navigraph, the third-party stuff, and all that kind of stuff. That's fantastic. I love that stuff too. Absolutely fantastic. But there's so many people where I go, hey, there's a career mode in Microsoft Flight Sim, and they go, what? There's a career mode? And I go, you could create companies, you could buy your own airplanes, there's insurance, there's risk, there's loss, there's all, like, that absolutely, that will, it's career mode is fantastic. It really is. But there needs to be I think there's a lot more that can be done. But it's the first take, right? It's the first time you guys put career mode in it, because it wasn't in the 2020 version. But this career mode, that it is extraordinary. We're gonna start an agriculture career or a company right now. We're gonna go get our freaking crop duster. And we're gonna crop some dust or dust some crops. What's the name of our company, boys? What's the name of our crop dusting company? Astro Dust Some Crops. Astro
Manure.
Astro Manure. I don't know. Cosmo cropping? It's got to be like crop dusting, you know what I mean? Like the whole innuendo of musty dusty. That's a good one. Let's do... I know you guys can't see it. So... it's got to have Astro in it, because all the other companies have Astro in it, so we have to have Astro in it. As far as... exactly... let me put it... I'm finishing up my last few bites of my food, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Poop sprayers? We can go on that, Riggs. Like, it's just Stardust. Alright. Food's consumed. We're done with food. Astro poop sprayers, that's a little... Is that vulgar? That's probably vulgar. It can't be... Look. Space dust. Astro dust for you. Astro or Dusty. You pay, we spray. Hey, that's it. I like that one. I like that one, but it doesn't have Astro in it. We gotta put the brand in there somewhere. Crusty Dusty. Crusty Dusty. Why's it gotta be Crusty Dusty? Laz is just trolling. Dude, there we go. Astro's secret sauce. I'm not mad about that one, actually. Secret dust? Or do we call it secret sauce? That's too many letters. It's one too many letters. We can do spraying and praying. Spray and pray. I like that. I like that. Spray and Gray. Let's see, do we have enough space for the... No, I knew it was gonna be... Wait. We don't need...
Arthritic Plays asked me, what should Manny name his company on Flight Sim? Ah, savvy question. How about Skyward Sea Dogs Air Freight? You see, in my pirating days, we always dreamed of taking to the skies.
Hey.
And this name captures the spirit of adventure, tied with the freedom of the seas. Just imagine the planes soaring like ships over the clouds, dodging storms, and perhaps a kraken or two. Aye, it'll surely bring fortune to their enterprise.
I feel like it needs a little thing there, right? Does that look good? Jack's recommendation sucked, I agree. Or I think that looks good. We could always change it later. I feel like the apostrophes. I'm gonna go with that. We can change it later. So that way we don't spend 10 years on this. Alright. So. We still haven't even bought anything for our scenic thing, but no one wants to go do sightseeing. We can do that with the helicopter. But helicopters are helicopters. Please, no more helicopter. Dude, we've gotten good with the helicopter, Prophet. It was a equipment problem. Were you not here when I explained it? It really was an equipment problem. It was like, I'm not really good with the helicopter, but I'm much better than I was before. It's because the throttle on the Collective was really fucking with it. And so I switched to just using keyboard on the Collective, and it flies so much better. I also, when I fly helicopter, I loosen my stick completely all the way down to where there's like no resistance in the stick. And it becomes like a wet noodle. You know what I mean? Because that's kind of like what the Silic is. It's kind of like a wet noodle. It doesn't really have resistance of... Like, I mean, obviously there's like the force feedback that you feel, but there's no resistance on... Yeah. But yeah. Anyways. It's much better. You want us to do a helicopter situation? We probably could. Oh no, how much is a brand new? We didn't even think about... Brand new is 1.6. We didn't think about that. We're buying a used one. Like, let's take a look at this. Like, look how much maintenance it needs. Oof. Oof. Why is this one? This one basically costs the same amount as a brand new one. Oh, okay, so it's just cheap maintenance though. Do we fly a used air tractor? Dude, we can't fly this thing without repairing it. Let's go buy a search and rescue team. We need more money, guys. This game's such a grind. Okay. Not gonna spend 10 years on this. Let's call it Astros. Rescue. I don't know. Let's do Firebird? Firebird what? Apparently we can put dots. Let's just do this for now, okay? It's called Astro We Rescue. Alright. Is the Viking any good? We've flown the Cub a lot. Okay, I like the Cub. We also have not flown the Patey Aviation Draco. Let's go check these planes out in free fly. So there's a Patey Aviation and a Viking. Before we buy, we have to test fly, right? Dracos fly nice. I think it's fair to test fly, right? Also, by the way, Astrosynth, take a look at this. Still first place. They can't handle my skills. There's a lot of people in it now. That's right. Let's see if they got in close to me. I'm still a total 20 seconds ahead of these fools. They can't race me, bro. Ooh, Scroger's not too far behind. This precision landing. Kiki tried. Gold will have more people, I bet, yeah. Alright. So we're flying the... Let's trust the Viking's the expensive one. It's like they don't have all the planes. So there's the Patey. Can we? The Viking one's not in free fly? Oh, wait. I'm sure we can change the variant. Right? Configure. Here we go. Wheels, passenger cabin, GPS, radio AF. Radios. It's a cargo variant. Wheels, passenger cabin, radio plus ADF. I don't know what that means. Let's go back and see what the one in career mode is. Radio plus ADF. Okay. Wheels, passenger cabin, radio plus EDF. Okay. What does ADF stand for? Damn it. Probably something super simple. Single radio plus ADF. So this is analog. It's, oh shit. I almost fucked up again. ADF stands for Automatic Direction Finder, an earlier radio navigation instrument that indicates the relative bearings from the aircraft to the ground-based radio. Okay. In the middle of nowhere. In Africa. I think. I didn't pay too much. Is this us? Are we live? No. Okay. Oh, what the hell? All this stuff isn't even loaded in. I can't. Okay, there we go.
It is. It's just flat. There's just nothing around you. That's all.
We're completely analog in this, Viking. Alright. Fuck it, oh, fuck it. Oh, we should probably take the parking brake off. Okay. Can we, Sorry. I apologize. I was pulling on the wrong stick. All flaps, all trims. Yum. Interesting. We're absolutely in the middle of nowhere. Like, I'm fine with this kind of stuff. Like, I could read the instruments. Not sure if I enjoy reading the instruments more than having a computer screen. It's kind of like, you know, nowadays in a car. Like, would I rather have a full digital dashboard? Yes. Do I need a full digital dashboard? No, not necessarily. But, you know. A lot of rocks. I don't know if those rocks are going to do anything. That is cattle! We're bumping and running. We're good. We're good. There's a house over here.
You know, I heard planes have this special feature where you can go faster, and then a magical thing happens, like it takes up off the ground.
Oh yeah?
People call it flying.
Is that what it's supposed to happen?
I think so.
We don't fly around here, bro. Oh god. Alright.
He says as he explodes on the ground.
Not a big fan of that plane, to be honest. What were the other options? There's the Cub. The Cub is nice. I'm a big fan of the Cub. Okay. Big fan of the Cub.
The micro light.
I've never flown the Draco. The Draco looks nice. I'm not a big fan of the red. I'm a bigger fan of the red than whatever the fuck that is. Alright, let's go to a different airport. Still want a dirt road. That's a helipad. Just flying around all of Africa at the moment. Oh, this is much, much better. Yeah, we like screens. Screens are nice. Yeah, we like these. This is much better than the Cub, too. This is real nice. Where's my flaps? Take a further look at this thing. Right. Oh, this is real nice. Why is the Viking so expensive compared to this thing? Like, this is real nice. Autopilot, flight director, the level change, nav mode, vertical navigation, vertical speed, vertical control. Yeah, this is all real nice. Big fan. Where's our flaps though? Engine, I don't know what this is. Engine condition. Where's our fuel mixture? I see power, I see propeller. Maybe it's up here. Oh, there's our flaps. The red is the mixture? Okay. I mean, I see that, but like, is that where I'm supposed to touch the or press the flaps from? I don't have a knob or anything. It's gotta be down here, huh? Like, I don't see anything that would be flaps. The lever is what you pull, according to having it bound on a joint. Oh, this lever. Oh, I didn't even see it. Well, I do have a... I have a key bound. You know what I mean? I have a key bound. That's fine. I didn't see the lever. I was just trying to get the, like, you know, the gist of the plane. You gotta feel the plane. You gotta become one with the plane. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's a big ass lever, right? That's what I was saying. I was like, what? But that's like how it is in the Cub too, so. Gotta become one with the plane, bro. Autopilot disconnect right on the thing. That's beautiful. I love this. This is so beautiful. Pull the lever, Kronk! Alright, here we go. Let's make sure our propeller is where we want it to be. I want full max propeller. I don't think we need full max propeller even for takeoff. Take care of our engine. Put it on the O. Now let's go. Take off, parking brake. Let's go. This is definitely the plane we're buying, by the way, guys. This plane is gorgeous. Nice and easy takeoff. Where's our RPM power? What does this change? I mean, that's the propeller, but like, where's it changing? I want to see power in the green, so that's bad. I'm going to take that down a bit. I'm going to take that. Okay, I see it. We're good. The blue lever's the propeller. You're right. I know. What my biggest thing about this, it does fly very good. My biggest complaint about this plane is the RPMs. Okay? So you see it's got the torque and the N1 or whatever. And the RPMs is down. Okay. So I can see the RPMs way down there. Alright. So see, obviously we want the propeller at a good spot, which is right there. And then that's our torque, and we can get that at a good spot. Oh yeah, okay. Now, oh yeah, we're killing it. This baby's, we're in the yellow. That's exactly where I want to be. To open this baby up. Like you said, like butter. Oh, this is a beaut. Hit him with the maneuvers here. Get him get us a little bit of speed here. We're gonna take this baby around. Take this baby around. Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh yeah, baby. Ah, we blacked out. What? We crashed. Are we not allowed to do flips in this thing? Maybe slower. We'll slow it down. We won't go that big of a. Take it nice and easy. All right, we go. Take her easy. 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 Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Woo hoo hoo! Oh yeah. About the propeller a little bit. I really do love this thing. What's up, Suddy?
I didn't realize the mic was muted there. Sorry.
Did you have important things to say?
No, it's just my daughter talking.
Oh, okay.
Maintenance is still ongoing.
Can we go through these trees? I'm gonna put. I don't know. The plane might be too wide. Oh, we can. Oh, bro. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We out here search and rescuing. Search and rescuing in this baby. Skirt. Hit him with the beep. Oh, baby. Give me a bit more propeller speed, please. Thank you. No, sir! having too much fun. See, that's what I need to practice, dude. Like, you see how it just whips like that? Like, it just randomly starts whipping and you can't do nothing. You see that? That's what concerns me about my planes. You gotta be slower with the uptake. You cannot just punch the gun, dude. Shut up, Suddy. Listen. We're out here doing things, okay?
But your rotor was full.
I know it was full trying to stop that from happening.
Didn't look like it. It looked like it was causing it to happen.
No, it was trying to stop it from happening. But we out here search and rescuing, bro. This is how you search and rescue people. We out here searching and rescuing, bro. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun flying this plane. One fun takeoff is to apply brake, flaps, 5 degrees, full throttle, correct the elevator rudder, release the brake, take off within 10 to 20 feet. Yep. We'll get good at that. Let's let's practice some of that. We want to be able to land on a dime too. Listen, that was a little bumpy of a road there. That wasn't the... Don't worry about the malfunctions, bro. Alright, what he said, we're gonna do... brake. I mean, we can't really do 5 degrees. Do you want us to go down 1 to 11 degrees? And then... full throttle. Correct the... I mean, we'll just... full throttle. Pump her up. Nothing to her, dog. Nothing to her, dog. Turn her down. Turn her down. Bro, I love these little tail draggers.
Mass Effect needs BA launcher.
Are we searching and rescuing out here? I don't know if we can make it through that spot. I'll read your comment here in a moment. Trying to stay a little focused on this low fly techniques here we got going on. I go up and over that. Hold her phone. Hold her steady, baby. Trying to do you know how to cross correct land? What would be how do you know how to cross correct land? That would be how to do a short field landing, significantly more difficult than what you just did. Cross correct land, that would be a short field landing, significantly more difficult than what no, maybe. I mean, like, I've never done it before. Could I do it? Probably after an attempt or two, or knowing how to do it. Does this have reverse thrust? It does. I don't think it actually goes backwards, though. It does have reverse thrust, though. Are we going backwards? Oh, we are. Here we go. That's a tree. It's too much reverse thrust. Now we're going forward. Can we get out of this? I think we can get out of this, right? I think we can get out of this. Same way as before. Full throttle. Put the parking brake on. Full throttle. Flap down. But we gotta take her off reverse thrust. Full throttle. Let her go. I'm having too much fun. Alright, for real. Let's go buy this thing and go do some search and rescue missions.
Okay, I'm off. I'll see you later, maybe.
Alright, Seti. Two Clips, what's up, man? How you doing today? We're rescuing people, bro. We're rescuing people today. That's cheap too. I think we should have some premium insurance. At least the advanced insurance. A steep approach. Find your best glide, full flaps. I do believe you can pull 35 with flaps. Full right rudder. and apply left aileron to correct for drift. Be very aware on your pitch as your airspeed will drop drastically. If you don't have the nose down as soon as you are in ground effect, correct the nose control should be nice. We can try to do that at some point. We can practice those. So we can do search and rescues in Africa. We can do... There's no search and rescues in Madagascar, sadly. Very difficult, as an improper nose control can have you accelerate and stall spin. Yes. We'll try it at some point. And then this is Phoenix, Arizona. Do we want to go to Africa and do search and rescues, or do we want to do it in Arizona? I feel like I'm scared that there's not going to be any more. Like, there's just not enough of these missions. Like, what? Alright. I say Africa, this is South America, guys. This is Africa, boys. Don't worry about it. El Salvador. El Salvador Bajo. Stoked. Should we try using AI pilots to fly thing? Oh, HQ quality up? So we do have search and rescue over here. We need more search and rescues. Search and rescue in fucking Australia? Or in China? Okay. But those are helicopters. Which we can do, but just the wrong airport, just barely. So these are for 300k. So this is what I'm talking about. Like, seems like good money. It says it's going to take an hour and 30 minutes. I don't believe it's going to take an hour and 30 minutes. That sounds redonk. Like, there's no way. Talking about the AI to make money, Astro sent the in this game. Like, you can set the AI to fly your planes while you're not playing, and it can make money for you. Round trip, maybe? Nah, I don't know. We'll see. RD, the Star Citizen servers are still not up. Rough. This is a 4-star difficulty mission. Why is it so difficult? What makes it 4-star difficulty? Dude, we should have got the Cub. This Draco's probably got too much power, bro. Should have got the Cub. Should have got the Cub. Nah. You're probably right. We don't need the Cub. Who needs a Cub? Yo, we looking slick. Oh, it's one of these planes where getting the chocks off are roughly annoying. Do we get in this way or the other side? The other side? Have a door on both sides? It does, okay. Man, she look good though. She do look good. Like, she looks slick. It looks much slicker than the Cub. This is our plane. We own this baby. I'm sure it could break easy, yeah.
Thanks for speeding things up. As you know, we have a situation here. Here's a quick recap. Emergency call from Channel. A man has gone missing with a 44 near Channel Desert. It's a desertic area where the ground search operations are extremely challenging, and we haven't heard from him yet, which is very concerning.
That is very concerning.
Fast. Take a quick look around. You should be able to spot something useful or locate him. We'll stay on the radio just in case.
Heard.
Sierra Charlie Romeo Alpha traffic. Patey Aviation Charlie November Mike is taxiing to runway 27. Sierra Charlie Romeo Alpha traffic.
Alright, baby, let's get this going. Where the fuck is our hold short? That's Mike Patey plane. Cool to have it in game. Hell yeah. Look at this baby. Look at that. Let's not kill ourselves flying this thing. Take her nice and easy down the runway. Take her nice and easy. We're only on a search and rescue mission. It's not like we have to rush or anything. Reverse throttle could be very helpful in this situation. He builds Red Bull stunt planes? Oh, hell yeah.
Traffic. Patey Aviation Charlie November Mike. Taking off runway 27. East departure. Sierra Charlie Romeo Alpha traffic.
Why would we turn around? That seems silly. We're just gonna take off going this way.
Scout 1-4, every second counts. The sooner you get on site, the better. This area is very hostile. Anything can happen down
Hey, how you spell rescue wrong, bro? What's wrong with you guys?
Your map should display your assigned search area. Check it regularly. No news so far, but the family thanks you for your help. They're really worried. We all hope you'll find him quick.
Why are we climbing so high? I was trying to do autopilot, but autopilot sucks. I don't want to climb. I want to fly straight on the horizon, please. Thank you. If anything, I want to dip down.
Scout 1-4, how is it going up there? You're approaching the search area? We have to find him fast. Everyone here is stressed, and we don't want anyone deciding to conduct the search themselves.
Well, it's Astro we rescue ... But AI don't know how to speak. I did spell rescue wrong. Dude, I love these planes, man. We just chilling. I mean, yeah, we're here to search and rescue somebody, but we just mad chilling. But I have no idea. It could go faster too, like the yellow's not necessarily terrible, but it is our plane and we should take care of her. Helicopters are mainly used for rescue, yes. But the thing is, like in situations like this, these planes are sent out there because they're going to get there twice as fast as a helicopter would, if not triple as fast as a helicopter would. And at least this is like used as a spotter. Not necessarily are they going to land and rescue the person, depending on the situation. But they'll at least be like, oh, we found the guy. And it's not like they're only going to send out one. Dude, 2 Clips is our freaking name maker. Astro Aid Air Rescue. I like that. But I think that's too long. It can only be 20 characters. So maybe just Astro Aid Air? Astro Air Aid? Astro Air Aid. Astro Time to Raid. Like, we're pretty much powered down and we're going right on the edge of the green line. This thing's engine can go so much faster. Look at our torque. Our torque is at nothing. Alright, so what are we looking for? Did they give us any information on what we're looking for? I'm sure they'll tell us when we get here.
Careful once you reach the zone. Conditions can change quickly out there.
I don't know what you mean by that, lady, but okay.
The search area. Counting on you.
I'm counting on you to tell me what I'm looking for, okay? Lady?
When we lost track, it was somewhere around here. You should be able to spot his vehicle. All orange.
Like, is that his vehicle right there, bro? That's a house. Hang on a sec, guys. That's not what I wanted. What? That was the small? I wanted this to go smaller. But okay. I mean, usually they have a flare up, so if we find a flare, then we found what we're looking for, but... I'm assuming it's going to be near a road. Like out here this far, I don't know about this. Unless that's it right there. See that? I think that's it right there. Well, we did it. That's a crazy slope to land on.
Astro, we res Zeus. Scout 1-4, I found the vehicle. You managed
We
to
res
settle
you.
the safe
That
spot.
sounds good, actually.
Coordinates 26 south, 70 west.
Well done. Now do a low pass to confirm everything is okay.
Low pass. Come in. You see the area that this motherfucker is in?
That was a close one. Glad you finally found him. Try to land nearby, and see if you can lend a hand. But don't do anything crazy. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Well, you see here, ma'am. It's kind of a wild slope situation, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I don't know about taking off, guys. Fuck, I don't even know about landing. I mean, I know I could land it. I'm really scared about taking off. I really am scared about taking off.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
No, sir. No, sir. There you go, bro. It's the easiest thing ever, bro.
Thankfully, it's turned out okay. Hurry back. We're all waiting.
Yo, this baby is a beaut, dude. This baby is a beaut. This baby is so beautiful. I love this thing. Why would I fly anything ever again?
Hey, Klaus. We've just got off the phone with someone of your family. Everyone is so relieved. They've asked us to tell you they can't wait to see you.
If you talk to them again, please tell them I miss them so much too.
Will do.
Yo, this plane is a beaut, bro. Just need more copium. Oh my goodness. Look at this. My hand's off the stick, boys. And we're flying flat and straight. No trim. Perfect speed. Dude, this thing is amazing. And we're about to make 400K off of this. The only ding we got is we got a ding for I forgot to take my flaps off before we got to 100 knots. I should have pulled the flaps up earlier. Man. You good, bro? Nah, nothing serious, bro. We chilling. We big chilling, bro. Oh gosh. We seriously big chilling up in here, my dude. Might need a little bit more engine power to get us a little bit more height, but maybe a little bit of trim to get us a little bit more height, but other than that, we don't even put this thing on autopilot. We could put it on autopilot. That's the crazy thing, is we could. But this thing is on autopilot without even being on autopilot. Bro, this plane. That's pretty crazy, dog. You're looking good, bro. For someone who's been stranded in the middle of nowhere, you looking good. Just saying. No offense to nowhere. He got cash. Yeah, he got cash. He clearly got cash. I want to mess with this autopilot. Doesn't seem to be collecting my altitude. So I think we're on level mode, where I'm checking, it's on my, yeah. So I'm in control of the pitch.
No idea why it ended up like this. Luckily I found that place to take shelter. And here I am.
I'm actually okay with that. I like that. What's our heading currently at? Change it to heading mode, and then we go a little bit further like this. And then I'm still on level mode, so I still control the pitch. Yeah, this is real nice. He says as the plane dips. But I'm in control of the pitch, that's why. We could put it on better heading if we wanted to. But honestly, we Gucci.
Now I remember news stories about rescues like this and always felt relieved it wasn't me. I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Take it off the heading now. The autopilot is nice just so you like extra don't have to do anything. But just give me back my plane. Just a little bit. We are right where we want this baby at. Man, this baby is a beaut. Drop the power all the way down, and we needed to lose more altitude.
Sierra Charlie Romeo Alpha Traffic. Payday Aviation, Charlie Charlie November, November Mike. For miles east, 1800, inbound to land. Runway 27. Sierra Charlie
Is that the base
Romeo
edition?
Alpha Traffic. Sierra Charlie Romeo Alpha Traffic. Payday Aviation, Charlie Charlie November November Mike is on final. Runway 27. To land, Sierra Charlie Romeo Alpha Traffic.
We big chillin', dude. Oh man. We haven't even pulled any flaps yet. We got this much of a slowdown. We don't even need flaps to land this baby. I'm so stoked about this plane.
Sierra Charlie Romeo Alpha traffic. Payday Aviation. Charlie, Charlie,
Oh,
November,
dude.
November.
So stoked
Passing
about this
target.
plane.
Sierra Charlie Romeo Alpha traffic.
Think I'm gonna listen to the way you want me to park? Nah, bro. This is my plane. I park it the way I want to park. You didn't even have time to worry. Come on, bro. Let's go, sir. How you doing, sir? I hope that was a blast. Cause dude, this plane. That's how I feel. I feel excited just to be rescuing you, okay? Jeez. Oh, they couldn't give me that S. Come on. Target location retrieval time. Would it like as in landing to pick them up or I'm not sure what that time is intruding. Cause like here's the question. Right, look at that 300. We made the plane's entire money back in 2 missions. We're gonna pay for the whole plane in 2 missions. These are the ways I make money, bro. So my question is, will I get in trouble if I like land the plane before I do the pass? You know how I had to turn around and pass them and go really slow? That's what I'm saying. It wasn't an hour and a half. I told you it was quick. So it tells you to do a pass going really slow and fly over him. What if I just land and not even do the pass? Like, will the game be like pissed that I did that? I don't know. Somehow we got all the way back up here. Crazy. I'm telling you guys, that was fun. That was fun. Unlocked another mission up here. I'm glad. Look at that. Man lost way out there in the boonies. We're going all over El Salvador. Oh look, the names are back, by the way. I can see the names of the areas again. See? They're back. Oh, so we flew to... This is Philadelphia. This is New York. So we flew out of New York. Or somewhere near New York. This is Boston. But isn't this... Lancaster. Nantucket. Portland. Where does Canada begin, guys? Like, this is Manchester. I feel like that's still America, though, right? Here's Boston. Right, so this is good old Boston. There's Montreal and Ottawa. And there's Toronto. So where's the line? There's Green Bay. It's gotta be like right. I don't know why. It doesn't matter. I'm just interested. You know what's cool is we're starting to make so much money that we can buy other planes. Like, that's what I'm excited about. I want to be able to do missions over here and missions over there and missions all everywhere, because it sucks right now because our VIP plane is here, right? So this is where our VIP plane is. So we can only do VIP missions in America. Our cargo plane is over here in Italy. So we can do like Germany and Paris and France cargo missions. And then our advertisement plane is over here in Italy, like super Italy. Yeah. And then our search and rescue is in El Salvador. But I want to have stuff everywhere. We haven't done any specializations or anything. Let's do a specialization today. Let's do shit, should we do a helicopter thing? I don't know if I want to do a helicopter thing. That requires me changing so many settings. Like, my problem with flying a helicopter is not flying the helicopter, it's that it requires you to do different things. You know what I mean? That's just a tornado in Arizona. What is this? Oh, this is the airliner mission from LA to San Francisco. Or San Francisco to LA. The Boeing 73. Dude, that's such a beautiful plane too. The private one, the Max, if they have you fly, it's so beautiful. It's 1 o'clock now. We can do our turbine engine commercial pilot license. I think we might, again, I would have to change my settings. The crazy search and rescue missions. Or not search and rescue, but water firefighting missions. Let's do one of these. Now that you've passed your ATPL, it is time to complement it with a new certification. After passing this check ride, you will be able to embark passengers on airliners equipped with turboprop engines. Prove that you can do by performing a flight maneuver as well as an approach and landing at Frankfurt Airport, Germany. The aircraft that you will be flying today is the De Havilland Canada DHC-6 Twin Otter 300, a classic regional airliner and utility aircraft. I don't know what's happening. Y'all know what's happening? Alright. Okay. No.
We have time to perform one last maneuver before rejoining the last legs of the approach towards Frankfurt Airport's runway 07R. I want you to show me that you can safely recover from a power-off stall.
A power-off stall?
Start the recovery as soon as you hear the stall warning. Be careful not to overdo it.
Okay, so decrease our power, sure. Yo, like, ma'am? A bit more information would be nice. Like, I have no idea what's going on. You're just telling me to stall the plane. Ma'am? 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 This game, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, this needs to be better. Whatever just happened, that needs to be better. I'm just talking about the direction. The sense of direction that was so awful. I don't know. My propeller speed's probably like at its minimum. Just notice this. No, well, it just wanted to teach you how to recover from a stall, but I'm just saying it did such a terrible job at explaining what was happening. and what they wanted to happen. Like right now I have no idea what's happening. I don't even know where the airport is. I mean, I could see it on my flight plan a little bit. I'm fine. I can see it visually. It's just there's just no sense of direction. Yeah, but I mean, just like in what it was saying, like, you'll see at the end of this, it's gonna give me such a weird rating, but it's fine. We're coming in really hot. We need to slow down, but we need to also lose altitude.
Astros Info 1 asked me, Cartman teach many how to recover aircraft from stalling. Oh, sure. Let the great almighty Cartman teach you how to unfry your sorry flying machine out of a stall. Because I'm obviously the king of the sky, right? First, stop panicking like a little scaredy cat. Push the nose down, gain some airspeed instead of pretending you're a rock, and smooth out.
Yeah, more in-depth tutorials.
It's like trying to get someone to like you. Don't force it. And maybe you won't crash and burn.
And this didn't have any, like, teaching things like some of the other certifications have. Our propeller is at negative. Yep.
November, Mike. Wind 267 at 12. Clear to land runway 07 right.
Clear to land runway 07 right. November, Mike.
You need to pull up? Yeah. And Cartman's right.
Terrain.
On down, terrain. Where's my glide scope on this thing? Hopefully that's the correct runway. Probably one of these instruments here, huh?
Terrain.
Okay, we're coming up on flaps. Coming up on flap speed. But we're actually fine exactly where we are.
500.
I'm not worried. We're good.
Pull up.
Shut up. I don't need to pull up. I'm a professional.
Pull up.
I'm down. Relax.
Pull up. Minimums.
Relax. This is as smooth as it can fucking get, bro. Like, this is butter. This is butter. That was not butter. Don't worry about it. Should have had a bit more vertical or horizontal speed, but you know, first time.
November, Mike. Turn next taxiway.
We're alive, bro. Calm down. The car goes okay. It was butter. Relax. Yeah, we're coming out a little too slow, but
November, Mike. Turn next taxiway.
it's what we were practicing our stall techniques.
November, Mike.
Remember?
Ground on 121.755.
We were practicing our stall techniques.
121.755. November, Mike.
Yes, on the runway.
Frankfurt ground. Charlie, November, Mike. Request taxi to parking.
Charlie, November, Mike. Taxi to gate Sierra 40 for using taxiway Romeo 11 Sierra 2 tree.
Taxiing to gate Sierra 40. 4 using taxiway Romeo 11 Sierra 2 tree. November, Mike.
Look, give me my certification, all right? Give me my certification. What up? I'm trying to decide if we should do another long flight and then play Pokemon. What? I don't want to get demonetized on YouTube. We're gonna have to just do like a Twitch stream only. But now that I'm back to playing Flight Simulator, I kind of don't give a shit about Pokemon. I just want to play this. Good, man.
The test, but there's still some room to improve your piloting. Keep practicing, and you'll make for an even better airline pilot.
Hey, listen. Stall techniques. Okay. Landing smoothness 44? That's good enough for me, bro. Nah, bro. Relax. We can now operate turboprop engines, bro. There's only one more thing to get. Wait, why can't we do it though? Oh, because... Oh, it's not in the game yet. It's not even in the game yet. Just like this one isn't in the game either. So we can't even fly the Beluga? I didn't know that. Super heavy Beluga. Could be an add-on. You're right. Maybe. Dude, we can almost get the VIP charter. Listen. We're professionals. We gotta do enough search and rescue missions to where we can afford a full agriculture plane. Wait. What about... I feel like there's one other thing. Passenger transport. We're not there yet, though. Oh, air fighting. What do we need? How much money do we need? Oh, we gotta have more money to do the firefighting. There's a little bit more money and we can do the firefighting. The sad part is agriculture doesn't unlock you anything. These are just search and rescue. So we have to do firefighting missions to unlock the big firefighting stuff. We have to do 10 firefighter missions to unlock the firefighter big plane. So, and then we still have to do 15 medium cargo missions. So we have to make money to do medium cargo missions. Let's check out how much money we need for a plane. Astro... Oh, wait. What's our rescue company name? Astro Air Raid? Or Aid Rare? Astro Air Raid? Raid or Aid? Astro Aid Air. What do you call it? Astro Aid Air Rescue, but that's just too many letters, I think. Astro to the rescue. Oh, that works. Astro Aid Air Rescue. I guess that's fine. How much money has our company made us? We've made 834,000 off of that. What about our advertisement? How much money have we made during advertisement? We haven't even gone positive in our advertisement because we haven't done enough missions. Okay. What about our cargo? Oh, we haven't even done a cargo mission. LOL. Yeah, we have. Oh, but it's in the... Not in the last couple of days. I see. It only shows the last couple of days. Okay. Alright, so we need medium cargo. What's a medium cargo ship? Not the Draco. So it has to be the Pilatus or the Grand Caravan. Those are our only two choices, and my goodness. Beluga looks medium. Yep. 306 million. 306 million. The Grand Caravan has easier control and better stall characteristics. It also has a better navigation system. It has the G1000, while the Pilatus doesn't. I do know these things. Prophet, I do know. I've done my research a little bit. But the Pilatus looks like the beautiful plane of the skies. How do you expect me? And it goes faster. It goes a lot faster. Not according to... Oh, well, yeah. According to that, it does for sure. I can't afford it, bro. Our next big purchase is going to be $7 million. But it is easier to handle. I am with you. The Pilatus is a pain in the butt sometimes. And the problem is a lot of times you have to land on these tiny runways and they suck ass. Especially to land on the Pilatus. Like, we learned that from flying our fucking Corvallis. Like, we learned that from flying the Corvallis. In our VIP missions. Flying this freaking Corvallis and landing on those small runways. I mean, it is a small plane. It's not like a Pilatus or anything. But it's much easier to land in a regular Cessna Skyhawk than it is to land in a Corvallis. Corvallis is so much more difficult. But it makes you a better pilot, and we're flying a Corvette of the skies, you know? Apparently we're in the middle of the water here. $353, $343. That one has 2 knots of wind. That one has 12 knots of wind. Why would I want to do that? Look good, feel good. Exactly. Exactly, bro. See, now you speak in the right language, bro. Donate rescue? Question mark? Do a water rescue. I don't know if they have those in this game. They have water rescues in helicopters. I mean, if there is one. But the only water rescues I've seen is the helicopters. And that requires you to hover like a motherfucker. Bro. Trying to get us killed? Trying to lose our pilot license?
Well, team, here's a quick recap. Emergency call from Copiapo. A man has gone missing with a car near Copiapo Dryland. It's a
I think later in the week. No, next week. It's already Wednesday. Sorry. I think next week we'll fly helicopters. I promise you, next week we'll fly helicopters.
We'll stay in touch to coordinate the operation. Let's go.
What's happening
Camming
here?
Traffic. Payday Aviation, Charlie November Mike, is taxiing to runway 09er, Camming Traffic.
El Salvador, they say. Oh shit, that's my control brake. Whoops. I was trying to get us killed. No, we're in South America. We're in El Salvador.
Caminate traffic. Pady Aviation, Charlie November Mike. Taking off runway 09er. Departure to the north. Caminate traffic.
Which way's the north, dog? Are you sure you want me to go north? No, we just taking off, bro. We ain't... We're just taking off, dog. So, I'm sorry to tell you, but we... Don't you worry about it, Home Skillet. I mean, kind of thinking autopilot, 20 knots, 20 miles is pretty far. But autopilot hasn't been the greatest for me in this freaking plane. See if we level her out first, but we also need to get higher up above these mountains. Is this what El Salvador looks like? Just a bunch of mountains and nothing? I don't know what it looks like. I mean, I'm sure the coastal area is beautiful, right? In El Salvador. But, yeah. That's where most of the happening is. In the coastal lands. Let's see, let's even her out. Little drop back on the speed a little bit. We're getting close to the yellow. We don't want to quite get in the yellow. Steady her out. And turn a little bit right. Then toss on the autopilot. And now we let her go. And we just chill.
Astro Aid Air Rescue, how's it going on your end? Hope you'll be on site soon. We have to find him fast. Everyone here is stressed. search themselves.
Still rising a little bit. That's the thing with these tail draggers. I feel like I'm always rising because of, you know, how the cockpit sits up. So like pushing it down to go level with the horizon is so weird. But you know, I want to go in the free fly and fly the freaking Mustang again. The Mustang, P-51 Mustang. We are kind of, well, why is the city or why is the airport called El Salvador? Makes sense that it's Chile. Do they have jet and free fly? Yeah, got the jet and free fly. Were you here when I was doing the challenge mode earlier? Should we do the challenge? We got to do the race one more time. Oh man, the challenge modes are so much fun. Carrier landing? Oh, dude. That sounds fun. But I can't imagine. Because, like, I'm flying the jet planes going like 600 knots. I mean, but that's full speed and whatnot. I can't imagine having to come down to slow down as slow as you can go without stalling. And then catch... Does it catch you in the net thing, or do you land?
Really familiar with the area, but he knows what to do in such a situation. He must be waiting somewhere within sight.
You have to catch the rope? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we'll take a look at that after this. After this mission. Could always do DCS for that, for sure. We should do DCS too, guys. We'll do that as a... Maybe that'll be a December thing. I'm down the dogfight, 100%. One step at a time. We'll get there. I'm scared to play DCS because if I play DCS, I'm going to end up spending money and I'm going to end up spending a lot of time on it.
Brace yourself when you get to the zone. Conditions can be treacherous.
Record doing VR for DCS or IG. You do have the Tobii. I don't like VR. I'm not the biggest fan of VR. Just because, like, I can't... Like, I like VR in general, but I don't like streaming in VR because I can't read chat, you know? I can't do things like that. I can't have full control of the system. Plus, I can't see the buttons I'm pressing. If I needed to see, you know what I mean, like on the keyboard or whatever. I'm sure, like, there's, like, you could have to chat, like, on the screen in the VR and some other stuff. We could definitely work on things like that, but it seems very hard to do that as a content creator. Alright. Finally pulling up to the location. 10 years later. Might need to drop the propeller a little bit more. We're gonna need to go slower speeds. The propeller was fine where it was, to be honest. We're going really low on the... Yeah, we're okay.
Search starts here. Up to you now.
Okay, what are we looking for, lady?
We lost the track near your current position. His vehicle is orange. Could be useful.
Yes. That is useful information. Thank you. I appreciate you. They like to have their vehicles on slopes. That's what I've noticed. We should be doing an S formation, but let's see how much of an S formation we get. You think it would be on top of the mountain here? That would be nutty. There it is. It's right there. You see it? Y'all see it? There it is.
Asteroid Air Rescue. Ring 9. I found a car. He managed to stop at a safe spot. Coordinates 26 south, 70 west.
Ring 9, Asteroid Air Rescue. Nice. Now, do a low pass and get a visual.
helpless, though. I don't want to have to save you too.
I mean, I feel like this is pretty reckless. Like, I feel like this is a situation where you would not land in an airplane. Like, if this was real life, like, there's no shot you would land this in an airplane. GG. we needed a bigger turn. That's okay. We'll take the L. We'll man up and take the L. That's okay. So we just need to... Those mountain passes are crazy. Did we lose the mission too? Yeah. Alright, cool. I don't know why it dipped down there. So whatever. That's why we're playing this game, to live and learn. Alright. What do we want to do? Challenge League. I don't even think I hit the brakes. I think just the terrain kind of was too much. I don't even, like, I was touching the brakes, but I wasn't hard on the brakes or anything. I think it was just too fast. I should have done another wraparound. And that's just the way it is. Oh yeah, hold on. And I think those rocks that I saw, I got scared of those rocks, but I think you probably just phase right through the rocks. I'm not sure how that works. I've never messed with it. So, like, you don't even have Red Bull unlocked. Still coming soon. I don't know if they would... No. So, I don't know. Yeah, they probably don't have the... Oh, landing challenges right here. Duh. So, famous landings. Look at this. We can do some of these guys. Precision landing. There's your... Quartz full. I did this one. The needles? I did that one. That one's easy's cake, bro. Epic. Here you go. I mean, you're flying the Super Hornet, but is it landing on a carrier? Or no? There's strong winds. I'm assuming that maybe one of these. Look at this landing. That's nuts. So there's the Miramar and the Pemamude. Pemude? It doesn't look. It looks like it's landing on a runway there. Other? Try the other one? Again, this one. No, it looks like it's also just a runway. Probably isn't in here. Oh well. What makes this so difficult? Like, what would make this one so difficult? Like, let's just do it. Yeah, what makes it a challenge? Exactly. You took the words right out of my... what I was thinking. It's got the hook. Am I flying right now? Hello? Why is it? A little bit of warning would have been nice. I have no idea where I'm going either. Like, information would be nice. There's the runway. Okay. What's stall speed on a fucking jet plane? I don't even know how. I've never landed a jet plane. All right. I have to use the HUD because I don't know. What's landing gear as well? Like, is my landing gear even out? Yes, it is. We're dying. We're dying. Like, I have no idea what's happening, you know? So, we'll figure it out. Okay. So we could do flaps whenever. That's a good thing to know about a jet plane, is we can do flaps whenever. Where specifically is the runway again? Over there? I mean, I assume you want to be low to the ground, right? And I assume you want to bring down your speed. We're too fast for flaps. Let's shake off some speed. And we're dead. Flying third person is not the way to go. I want speed to get there quickly. And then I want to slow down. So what is our flap speed is 300. Okay, so we can use flaps under 300 in a jet plane. Heard, seen, acknowledged. Air brake might help. Well, yeah. That's... Maybe we're too low to the ground because now we can't see the runway, but that's okay. See, flaps up. More flaps. How much flaps can we go? More flaps. They don't work. Alright, well, let's slow her down. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what that means, bro. What does air brake mean? You mean like physically use the air to brake? Like, yeah, I could do that. No, apply the air brake. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm serious. Like, what? I don't know anything about jet planes. Thanks, bro. We need a set of key binding for it. I don't know where the runway is. I think that's it over there. I'm lost. That is definitely not the runway. That is the runway. Question mark? Is it not loaded in? That is the runway. Are we gonna be okay? No, we're gonna die. Did you all see that? What? That was the runway. No, I think it... Is it supposed to be that way? It's supposed to be that way. Okay. That's what makes it the challenge? Listen, well, I'm just exploring, guys. I'm just exploring. We're not even really attempting to land yet, okay? We're just exploring. I wish the purple line was on my actual jet plane map. What? See? We totally missed the runway, guys. Now, how do you land jet planes? Like that? I mean, that was easy as shit. I guess. I thought it was gonna be much harder than that. I thought it was gonna be much harder than that. Like, I was expecting a challenge. We got 75,000 points compared to the people getting millions. Alright, let's redo that. Yeah, I've never done that before, so... Air-to-ground weapon release. So we don't control flaps. The flaps are for just turning. Bucket bomb the runway, I agree. Nice, beautiful day out here. Flying in, having a wonderful time. Keep our airspeed above 200. Sounds good to me. I mean, you look at our velocity vector, we're pretty solid anyways. There's nothing to worry about. If anything, we should be going slower, but we'll be alright. Stall speed is like under 160 anyway, so at least from what I've seen. I don't know. It just seems too easy. Like, this just seems too easy.
Pull up, pull up.
I don't need to pull up.
Pull up.
Don't tell me what to do.
Pull up, pull up.
Don't tell me what to do, game.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
What? Question mark? What did I do wrong there? Too far away from the landing point, probably. Oh, I didn't even pull out the landing gear. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. It was meant to be. We're gonna come in hot this time, bro. You aim to land in the blue marking? Okay.
This is fine.
We're going way too
I'm
hot.
okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
We're way too hot. We should have slowed down. But it's okay. We don't even have our landing gear out. You see? I just want to see. Okay, so we're supposed to land there. I see. Is our landing gear out? I don't know if our landing gear's out. It's not. Okay. So we have to pull our landing gear out way beforehand. It's alright, the Star Citizen maintenance is done. We're not really playing the game today. We're learning. Missiles out. We gotta go. Get them. Get them under fire. Missile them up. I want to go fast to get us there quickly, but then slowing down is like, what? We'll stay at, my vision is just so interesting.
This is fine.
What's
I'm okay
SKA?
with the events that are
What's
unfolding
Asaka?
currently.
Aska. What's that? ASKA? What's that? It takes forever for the landing gear to come out, bro. Viking village builder? Hell yeah.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
You know, something of a scientist myself, you know? Something of a scientist myself. Hey, there we go. Those are good points. Not too shabby. I mean, world record is only double what I did. I'm gonna go really quickly and see if we can slow down quickly. I'm gonna try something here. So we're gonna get us there quickly, and then we're gonna have to drop our speed down quickly. Find a carrier landing? Well, you can't in this game. Have a good one, Astrosynth. There's apparently an F-14 Tomcat carrier landing, though. Well, how do I do that? Alright, so that's how we lose our speed quickly. Look at that. Unstable as fuck, but we good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's real good. I mean, we gotta get even with the runway here, though. Oh shit, I thought the stall speed was... Alright, we're good. I thought the stall speed was different. talked about 165. It's 115. Who said 165? Somebody said 165. You can land on aircraft carriers in 2014, but it's not difficult. Built-in feature for all aircraft. It's so often difficult without third-party add-ons. It is not a default built-in feature for all aircraft, and the often difficult without third-party add-ons. While some challenges or mission-specific carriers may be available, the most realistic carrier experience requires purchasing and installing dedicated carrier add-ons, which can add both moving and static carriers and features like arrestor cables and catapult system. Okay, so let's try that again. One more time. Yeah, my approach angles are bad. I agree with you, buddy. It's because my depth perception and knowledge of where the fucking airstrip actually is awful. I am so bad at actually finding the airports. That is my biggest issue, is my whereabouts. And I believe it's the same way in Star Citizen. Like, my knowledge and whereabouts is definitely a big issue. Yeah, you're right. I get too low too fast. You're 100% right. Air brake and flaps, but I don't have, so like, let's set air brake up. And flaps, I have no control over flaps apparently. Control trimming, secondary. I don't know what I'm looking for. Spoilers? Okay. So retract and extend? Like, full or In increments. Toggle aiming a spoiler. I could just do... Like, I'm not going to have propellers on things that have spoilers, right? I don't know. Because, like, I could do an axis. Let's try a button first, okay? Auto spoilers. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Again, I have no idea what I'm doing. Is there a certain speed that you can do spoilers and cannot do spoilers? I don't know. I'm just testing things, guys. Don't mind me. EK, I don't know what that means. We're dead. I'm just testing different things. I don't think these spoilers do anything. Yes, it's my story. How do you learn, guys? Unless I go watch a video on how to do it, I have to do trial and error. Yeah, I don't know how the air brakes work. Like, nothing's happening. Like, if I press the button, nothing happens. We'll see. I mean, if I ask the question, what is the speed? Press it again, nothing happens. 220 for spoilers? Still don't see anything. Like, nothing on my control surfaces. Maybe I just didn't keybind it correctly. I don't know. Coming in hot, babies. Too hot, too hot, too hot. Easiest landing in my life. Like I said, just trying different things, guys. Let's do it. Let's put it on an axis and see what happens. And the next one. I mean, that's not a bad score, to be honest. I mean, it was terrible landing. What's up, Solid? How do you join the org? You join the Discord and you just hang out and get to know people and play with us and all that kind of stuff. Oh shit. Yeah, so you gotta join the Discord to join the org, and then just hang out and play with us. That's accessibility. So that's just a toggle. Let's do like a spoil axis and put it on this left on this thing. Just want to do full extend retract. All right. Trying to think of what buttons I want that to be on though. That's not how we want. I wish those buttons registered better. Let's just do... Those are trim, so I can't do that. It's terrible button pressing. Sorry guys, but button key bindings are important, you know what I mean? Let's try like this. And let's try like this. I'm never gonna remember that, and that's gonna end up getting me killed doing something in the future, but fuck it. Really, what the game wants you to do is stay going 250 and less. I'm just trying to pick up speed to get there faster, because this whole time of pulling in to the airport just kills me. You don't even need air brakes. Sheesh. Man. You could try cross control to slow down quickly. I mean, that's a pretty damn good score, to be honest. Ideal speed is having the E that goes up and down right in the middle of your velocity vector. When you're in proper AOA, be around 150 knots. Okay. Yeah, Fast and Crazy is entertaining. Exactly. That's why we're trying to do fancy stuff a little bit here and there. But like I said, I could be patient. I could. And there's a few people that would really be like, okay, you're being patient, you're being smart, you know, respect. Right? But then the rest of everyone's like, come on, bro. This is boring, man. I'm not getting the world record, bro. Come on. Nuts.
Underfire 1971 asked me, will Astromani get the world record on this landing? Oh, sure. I'm absolutely convinced Astromani is going to nail the world record with this landing.
That's right.
Maybe they'll even land on a runway this time instead of a cornfield or a highway. I mean, who doesn't
Whoa.
want to witness the glorious moment when a virtual plane touches down smoother than butter on toast? A world record? Piece of cake with extra sarcasm.
That's right. That's fucked up. It's fucked up, Cartman. Why don't you believe in me, Cartman? Why don't you believe in me, Cartman? Woo! Hey, listen. We're trying different things. And it would also be nice if I knew what the wind was. Does anyone know what the wind is? or how to tell what the wind is. That was terrible. Last try. Tune. Yeah, I don't know what you said. Can I click on this stuff? Oh, wow. Yo, we got clickies in our jet planes. Alright, well, other than that little skip jump, that approach is perfect. I just need to get... Like, the fucking wind is constantly pushing me. But I understood what I was looking at this time around, as far as the gauge of finding my landing. This is the last one. I promise. Because now I understand the gauge. I appreciate you, Underfire. Thank you, man. So, I just need to do more, like... I have to have a more steeper angle, I think. Coming out. Like, I'm always too low. Is that the case? You guys think I'm always too low? But I feel like it's easier to adjust from the ground than it is to adjust from high, but that's just me, like, thinking common sense wise. I don't know. It sounds backwards, but logically it's there. You know? And you see how I'm lined up? I'm to the right because I swear the wind keeps pushing me. There we go. That's right where we want to be. You see that? Look, that's perfect. That's right where we want to be. Look at this indicator. But you see how we just got pushed way left? How did we end up getting so left? And it only happens that way because I'm so left. I'm gonna go way to the right, bro. I'm gonna go way, way right. Because I swear, dude, the wind is pushing us so hardcore. What's up, Mary? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. You love fighter jets? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, that was a terrible landing score. We've done 800,000. I just can't be happy with that, man. I can't be happy with that. Get 1 mil, I agree. I can do it. I know I can do it. All right. And so that's how fast we're dropping. Okay. Look at this approach, man. We are way right. But I'm not even going to let that affect me. I'm going to get us. Okay, we're way, way right, but I'm going to switch it up. And that's good. Just like that. Right there. That's the shot. Right there. That's it, right there. Oh, now we're too high. Fucked it. One more time. I don't like that, man. I like going in the other way. Too much left. Alright. I know, too fast. It's the patience, bro. I don't want to sit here and take 10 years to get to the runway. No shot. Come on. What? Where's my nose on this thing? Technically, if you're going 250 knots under 10K. That's what I'm saying though, like, it's too much patience. When you're going that slow, you have no control. I don't have time to go that slow. I'm streaming, Prophet. Like, if this was just me and dedicated super realism, I would slow it down. Stall speed is 115. See, but the E's not happy with me here, bro. See, like, how is that? What do you mean, like, I'm so much better going faster than I am going slower? So much better going faster than slower. No, dude, like, I could go in there flying 200 and land it and be clean. It's the slower I go, the harder it is. I would never take it in that slow. There's no way. What is the what? Why can't I stay on the runway straight, bro? To save my fucking life, bro. Bro, see, I can't even land it anymore. Watch. Let me do it my way. Watch. I'll fucking go in there like a bat out of hell and fucking kill it. Because I could feel my baby. Come on, baby. Like, look at that fucking landing, bro. Like, that was, like, crispy as motherfucking... Like, fuck all this trying to listen to what people are trying to do. I'm just gonna fill my plane, and I'm gonna land that baby. Like, come on! That's a bullshit score! Because I'm rolling so far? Well, the roll was far because I hit the parking brake on and off. It was extra far because I hit the parking brake on and off. But that was the way it should be done, right there. I just need to control it better to a lower speed, like you said. I also used rudder to help me out there this time, and I don't normally use the rudder too much. Hey, listen, we're getting beastie. There's only so many things you can do in life, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna be sitting here being really good as a fighter jet, then I can't do the other things in life. Won't get a milli score the way I'm doing. You want to bet? You want to bet? You want to test me, bro? Get my milli score right now. Watch this. No, come on. And then we gotta adjust the rudder. You see what? It just doesn't work that way. Should I be doing... I don't know. I have to test it. That wasn't like my way. That was me trying to do a different way. You want me to try? If I was doing it my way, this is my way. And I'll get 1 million on my score. Watch me. I'm going too fast, but it'll be okay. Because my way's about coming in low, but with speed. I'm going way too fast. Don't you worry about me. Don't you worry about me. We're just cooking out here, bro. We're just cooking out here. Don't you worry. What? Bro, I just don't understand. I'm gonna do it third person one time. Because there's something I'm missing. Anytime I'm going under 150, I crash. No matter what. Nah, Mig, that's not the answer. Do one in third person. I want to see my. I think my. Okay. Like. Maybe I'm just too high or too low, or. You see what I mean? Like it always just tips. What is happening? Why is that happening? If I can correct the whatever the fuck is happening on the touchdown, where it just eats shit on the side, then it's fine. Probably stalling one wing. See, it just every time. Watch what ball? My velocity vector? What about my velocity vector? The 4 squares on the bottom left gauge. I have no idea. But I know what you mean on the velocity vector. Should probably put landing gear out here. It is in the center. My plane's just off center. Because of yaw. Alright. I have to do more rudder. More rudder control. That's all it is. There just has to be better rudder control. Alright. How did I get 800K before? Because I got 800K when I wasn't doing like the super slow landing. Luck? Yeah, right. I feel like I'm only crashing because I'm trying to do something super precise instead of just landing the way I want to land. But then it's not going to be perfect. And I understand the landing's not going to be a million. I need better rudder control. That's what I need, dude. Like... See, and then I just fucking just get torn up by the wind, bro. All right, we can do that, and we can drop it below 130 if we do it like that. Look, we got it. It's all in the rudder control. Like, those are smooth landings. I'm just not landing it where it wants me to land. Because it's a precision landing situation. Not just land on the runway softly. It's a precision landing situation. So we can do that. And the only reason why I take this stupid angle is because I just don't want to take forever to get there. You know what I mean? Like, I know I should be taking a wider approach. I don't know. One more for the road. That's three good ones in a row. Because it's that one was where, because that one I was trying to land on the target. The other ones I was just trying to be smooth. That one I was trying to land on the target. Because if I'm just trying to hit the runway, I can be smooth as fuck. But landing on the target and being smooth is fucking difficult. See, I'm too focused on the target. Because I'm trying to land on the target. Yeah, the blue. There's like a blue fucking whole thing. You know, a whole blue X or whatever. It'd be nice if there was a range to call out the target or the X. I mean, you kind of just got to know where it is. It's kind of really just a big ordeal. Bro, I just can't do it that way. Bottom right black ball under the gyro. Don't know what that means. I love you, Prophet. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see what you're talking about. Okay. I see what you mean. Okay, I got you. I got you. Forever now, I got you. Okay. We're gonna do this right. This is the one. Okay. I see. My gyro's centered. But my velocity vector is way off. I don't know, man. See what I mean? Like, I couldn't get the target. It was way too far up. But... maybe we just gotta... Precision landing is difficult, bro. Landing is... nah, dude. Anybody could be a pilot, bro. People just don't have the patience for the lingo. Not anybody. I disagree. I'm proving otherwise. Again, I can outfly you any day. Now we're going back into the shit talking. No, they don't have any kind of training in this game. I mean, they do have a little bit of training in this game. Not like the training you want, though. Oh, okay, well then, yeah, I mean, they have activities. I was trying to pull something different there. I'm trying different things. Because I don't think I'm going to... I don't think I'm going to get it with... sitting here and listening to you guys try to type to me. I need to be talking to someone on comms, or I need to go watch a video, or I need to just keep practicing it until I feel it perfectly. There's nothing like typing somebody is so much more unhelpful than having someone in voice comms. But yeah, it's all good. But as you can see, like, it's not about the landing. Like, I could land it. I'm just trying to hit the target perfect. I'm trying to do it perfectly. Bro, all my landings are good landings. Get out of here. So, lower than that. Just want to watch you get in here and not get a perfect score. My question is, how is my velocity vector going that way, but I still end up going to the fucking right or the left, man? Like, holy shit. My velocity vector is going to the right, but I'm still going to the left somehow. That's the thing that gets me. Yeah, that was a sexy ass score. If we're just a little bit slower, we'd be in the 1 milli clever now. How much is the game? It's $60. It's a full-fledged game. You don't gotta play 2024. Play 2020, and we'll share screens, and you can share your screen, and we'll do things. I gotta get off, man. Don't even worry about it today, bro. But we can do it tomorrow. The wife will be home soon. I can't be on much longer. Dude, I just can't stay where I want to be. The wind is so rough, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's killing me. Like, it's the wind is just fucking frustrating. Sounds good to me, man. I just can't get into my head the other thing that you say, you know, throttle controls altitude and pitch controls your speed. I just can't get that into my head either, you know. I guess it's because I'm always like off. Ah, I missed it. You see what I mean? Trying to hit the target, I get greedy. Get greedy trying to hit the target. Alright, I'm done. That was my last one. That was smooth as butter, but it wasn't on target. If we were on target with that landing, that would have been the one. But we're just off target. If you take that fucking like bullseye away, I could land beautifully every time. But the bullseye is just in my head. I'm like, I'm gonna land on that bullseye. I gotta land on that bullseye. Gotta land on that bullseye. Alright, one last little fly through to have some fun. Oh, I didn't know where the gate was. Need to learn the track, bro. Visuals. Yeah, these are hella fun. The altitude control ones are even crazier, in my opinion. Oh shit. See, not knowing the fucking track, bro. God damn it. Why do I keep doing that? I have no patience, man. No patience. I've also been streaming for 8 hours. If you were in the pilot seat for 8 hours, they would be like, get the fuck out! They really like that? Is that the gate right there? No, that's not the gate. Why is there another gate right there? Alright, let's slow it down. What I'm saying is like landing for 8 hours, you know, in a flight sim. Being on autopilot for 8 hours is not the same thing as fucking being in a sim for 8 hours. Come on, baby. I don't know where the next gate is, yo. I didn't know where the gate is, bro. What are you talking about? That's where the gate is? Over there? No, it's right there. Oh. All right, one more. Let's have a lot of fun. And my game is already tired of, like, look at the lag. My game is done. It doesn't want to do this anymore. Jesus. Super lag. Oh my god, and the gate's right there. They need to have different colors for this. What plane is this? F-18, I believe. Like, why is the gates green? Because I want to explain why the gates are green and not like a bright orange or something. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god, and I totally... Dude, if I could just use my fucking brain, dude. I've been on this for too long, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize. And my perfectionist brain just is not happy. I was up a whole second on my time before. Now I'm not. Oh my god, dude. I'm just fucking awful now, dude. Alright, let's just have fun. I missed that gate. I can't do it, dude. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Gotta get off. I'm so cooked. If I fail again, I'm just too cooked. I apologize. Like I can't even see the gates. My vision is just donezo. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked, man. I can't do it. I'm gonna go take a nap, guys. Dude, I'm so fucking cooked. I can't do it right now, man. But I'm so stubborn. That's what it takes to be a fucking gaming nut. You just fucking beat yourself up. Like right here, like I don't know where the gate is, and then when I find the gate, it's like, okay, there's the gate, and then the next gate, where's the next gate? We gotta find it, and then where's the gate after that? Okay, there. Sure. What? Game? Can't. I'm cooked. God, please. Nope, too cooked, too cooked, too cooked. Yep, too cooked. It's because I gave myself a little nose indent. It's all about positioning. The whole thing is about positioning. And I'm gonna get it perfect. What's up, Crimson? And then if the game would just like get it under control. And I fucked it up. I fucked it up. GG, I already cooked it. I thought the turn was earlier. Too stubborn to stop. At least until the wife gets here. Cook! Not enough, not enough, not enough! Ah, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, pull! No! Oh man, I love this game. You have to lower your speed there or get a better turn angle. shit. What? I don't understand sometimes. I just lose, my brain just loses the gate. Thanks, game. No, I was pulling off of the G's. Get stronger, bro. Who's this freaking pilot? He's whack. I need a pilot change. He's whack. He can't handle the G's. Get him out of here. Okay, the less G's you have to pull, the better you're running. Anyways, so the smoother. I don't even know where the fucking gate is. I'm lost again already. Investigate. Oh, wow. Come on, dude. We're gonna get that better. It's just the way I enter the gate. Knowledge. Perfect every turn before you move on to the next one. Well, perfect the game fucking sucks at starting the missions. Game. No. Don't pussy out on me, dog. This man pussy outs on me. I only got 10 more minutes. But man, do we know the track now, huh? Apparently that's not the way to do it because it's slower that way. Apparently whatever we're doing right now is slow. Okay. Don't you dare pussy out on me, bro. You fucking pussy. This guy's a pussy. I'm just trying to beat my top time. My top time's pretty good. I want to beat it. Pussy out on me, bro. I don't know what the next gate is. I don't know what the next gate is. Fuck, I was 10 seconds ahead of my time. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so if this is the gate. And then you're supposed to go deep. Oh, yeah, that's the turn of hell, yeah. And then, okay. I was 10 seconds ahead of my time. I can get close to the world record. My time that I have is 20 seconds off of the world record. If I could, I shaved off 10 seconds in the first half of the track. Shave off 10 seconds in the first half of the track. Then all I gotta do is shave off another 10 for the second half. And the second half, I have no experience with. Because I spent so much time on this first half getting it perfect. I have zero experience with doing this second half. I can shave off time in the second half for sure. But we gotta practice the second half. That'll be okay. Look at this. Look at the time we just shave off. Oh shit. rough. Easy, baby. I don't know where the fucking gate is. God damn it, dude. I lost so much time there because I didn't know where the gate was. Yeah, we can do it. We can get... Bro, we can get close to the world record on this track. I know we can. Oh well. Shave off another 15 seconds. Well, 15 seconds no, but I could definitely shave off another 10 seconds for sure. Look how far ahead I am of the second place guy. 23 seconds ahead of the second place guy. I'm stubborn, I'm sorry. I'm done for today, guys. I really want to do that more. I can get at least another 9 seconds taken off. 225, that's ridiculous. But 230, I could do 230. All right. Oh, I'm done, guys. Let's go raid Sen. Thanks for putting up with my stupid shit here at the end. It's rough. It's competitiveness, man. That's what you guys want to see here, right? Is like the whole point about being me is we're competitive. So you got to put that competitive spirit on and take it to the chin. You just got to take it all day long. All right, guys. Raiding Sen. Well, we could raid a person who's playing Microsoft Simulator. Next time. Alright guys, have a good day. Adios. Peace-a-ronies. Tired. Too many jet planes.